Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's Runescape time. I played Runescape all weekend. I might have a problem, but a good one. Big fan. Anyway, I was thinking all weekend about what I want to do today because I do want to, obviously there's a lot of quests to get done, but I also want to do tasks. And I've done a couple of them off stream, but then I like that was like last week or something. I did a couple of them off stream, but I realized that they were a good on stream thing, honestly, because I think tasks are probably going to help me find things that I don't even know exist. Kind of like quests do. So I think it would be pretty good. And I want to start sort of like alternating between tasks and quests a little bit, I think. We'll see. I might get stuck on some of the tasks. Because I know that's kind of what happened to me when I did them last week or whenever it was that I was actually trying to do these. So I've noticed Lumberage has beginner. This is one of the ones I did like entirely off stream where I got the spring. It has this beginner level one, but I don't think any of the other ones have that tier. Also, Lumberage doesn't have elite. It only goes to hard, it looks like. And then they all sort of go easy to elite outside of that. So I thought we could maybe start tackling some of these easy ones. So I think maybe trying to finish Lumberage, because it looks like I already got 7 of them. Let's see. Okay, well that's pretty easy. Yeah, clay ring using the Drainer Village pottery oven. Have a clay ring blessed. I don't even know what that means. Okay. The Drainer Village. Okay, interesting. So I guess Draenor is lumped in with Lumberage. Let's see. Where is clay near there? Let's actually just start at Lumberage, I think, and find clay. I normally do my clay stuff over here like I was just doing. I have been making a lot of urns to try to level crafting. Let's see. So I think north, like north, and then this way is Draenor. So we just don't want to go too far north because then that's Varric. I think there was clay over here actually. So we need enough clay to make a ring, which I think is literally 1 clay, but I'll get a little extra just in case. The hell? Is that clay? Yeah, okay. So we'll need clay, I'll need water. I guess let's get like 5 to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I just need 1. Yeah, that's more than enough, I'm sure. Alright, so we need like a well or sometimes there's like barrels of water. There you go, there's a water pump. Maybe that'll work. Soften clay. Hey Lola! You had a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, and there's pottery wheel right here. So let's try this. So create a clay ring. Okay. Actually, how do I do this? Using the drainer. Oh, it's the oven, straight into the oven. Clay ring. Clay ring unfired. Mold. Oh, this is how I do it. I did. I played a lot of this game. Okay. So we've... Oh, I made 5. I meant to only make 1. Oops. Whatever. We'll make 5. So 5 rings. Okay, boom. So then we want to sell 1. And we want to bless 1. Let's go back to Lumbridge. Yeah, I want to say that I wasn't even total skill level like 800 on Friday when I was streaming, and now I'm total skill level 928. If that tells you anything about how much I just constantly played this over the weekend. Bit of a situation. Okay, welcome back. What can I do for you? Can you bless my ring? One or all of your clay rings? Sure, all of them. Okay. What does that do exactly? I have no idea. That's, yep, they're blessed. Okay, and then... Yeah, I wonder what the function of this is. I have no idea. Sell a clay ring to Morgan and Drainer. All right. Finally home. I had to wait 12 hours for emission support versus the trip injured. What? They keep injuring you on the trip, man? What's up with that? Oh, there's Morgan. Oh, I know Morgan from that quest that we did. Sell rings. I bought clay rings for you. No, you haven't? What do you mean, no, I haven't? I brought clay rings for you. What do you mean, no, I haven't? What? This is crazy. Does he want a non-blessed ring? Because he specifically discusses a blessed ring. Calling me a liar? I call you a liar calling me a liar. Oh, yeah, that's not right. I need... oh, I forgot to water it. Yeah. Yeah, brought me the oxygen condenser for my breathing, and it's so loud. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry, Lola. I hope things get better. But at least you're home. Let's see if this is what he wants. Oh. Yeah, he didn't want a blessed ring. He wanted an unblessed ring. Alright, weirdo. And being fed! Yay! Search the shed in Lumbridge Swamp. Actually, I think I know what they're talking about. Crazy enough, I actually think I know. But what do I do with these blessed rings? Actually, let me just go back to Lumbridge real quick. That's so funny that he's like, I want rings so that I can have blessed rings. And I try to sell him blessed rings and he's like, no, you don't. Maybe he wants to bless him with a different god or something. Wow, I can't get rid of these. All right, I'll just put them in my chest of wonders for now. Oh god, not there. Okay, so we're looking. We need to go to Lumbridge Swamp, is what it said. Said search for the shed and kill a giant rat and cook some rat meat on a fire. I can do all of those things pretty easily. Okay, we got rat meat. Good. Good. Let's get some wood. I was like, there's no door. Wait, who the hell is that? Oh, it's a player. I was like, what the hell? Convert to hidey hole, huh? All right, we did that. What? Who is this NPC that I don't even know what's going on for him? Light. And then use. We're gonna cook some rat meat. Rat skewer for one, please. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that this says cooked meat. If you cook cow meat, it is also cooked meat. They are indistinguishable after being cooked. Just terrifying. Craft a water rune at the water altar. Get a replacement amulet of ghost speak from Father Ernie. Oh, he's right here. Hello? I lost that ghost speak amulet. He sighs. Why do you still waste my time? Has it even occurred to you to look in your bank? Now go away. Oh. Okay, so I have to get rid of the other one? Interesting. Ba-da-da-doo-dum. Dum, ba-da-da-doo-dum. Oh, and I got to level 50 necromancy, and I went to go get the next tier upgrade for my armor, and well, I can't because he wants, on top of like the normal thing, he wanted an apple pie, which I have the cooking level to make, but I don't have apples. To get apples, I think, I mean, I'm sure there's multiple ways, but I know from farming, I have to be like level 20 something. Farming? Like I checked in here for apple trees at some point. Let's see. Yeah, 27. So I can't do that. And then he also wants another item that I have just no idea. I mean, if I get the apples, I'll probably go talk to him again to figure out if he'll tell me more about the other item. But it was weird. It was weird. It was a weird thing. So I don't have the armor upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe I could steal them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's multiple ways to get them. But yeah, I don't, that's why my armor doesn't look any different, even though I did get 50 and I do have 50 defense, so I could go do it, but we might go try to figure that out today. But yeah. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm just gonna go up to him. I'm gonna drop this thing on the ground, and then I'm gonna talk to him. And be like, I don't know where it went. Give me another one. They're not easy to come by. Good thing I've got a spare. Boom. I tricked him, I think. Boom. Now I have 2. Okay. I don't know if I need to for any reason, but I have to. Let's see. Craft a water rune. Taunt the lesser demon in the wizard's tower? Well, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Ask the wise old man to check your bank for unnecessary... Ooh, quest-related items. What is that? Discover what the wise old man is watching through his telescope and defeat a zombie in the sewers under the jailhouse. Okay. Okay, let's go get my amulet or talisman for water. Oh, this gives me a chance to try to do something with an item I have, actually. Let's go do this, the water rune thing. What's that sound? That's weird. Bum, 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 bum. I can't hear dead people was what that was called, by the way, which is really funny. Okay, so here I want to grab, I don't know why I have 2 of these. I don't know where I got the other one, but I'm just gonna pull out 1 of each real quick. So I think I can like put these into this. Delicious. The water talisman disappears into the hood. Redundant. Falls back out of the hood. Oh, it already had that one. Delicious. Okay. That's creepy. But okay, we did that. I need these. Okay, water. Is this water? Yeah, okay. The one in the swamp is water. Let's make water salad or water essence. Water runes, whatever they're called. I don't even know anymore. So I think this will now act as all 4 of those talismans. This was another thing I was struggling with because like I leveled my rune crafting pretty high up, but I don't know where to get all the talismans for all the kinds of runes that I can technically make. So that's going to be a challenge. Because I only have the 4 basic ones, which I found basically entirely in the same place. Okay. Craft water runes, done. What's lovely here? Okay, so that's one. I'm a little nervous about taunting the demon, but it'd be a pretty funny way to lose my hardcore status. Just by being a moron. Is taunt like an emote? Like, are they saying taunt in an emote sense? Oh, somebody in hardcore just died. 1,050 skill level to a green dragoon. I'm just gonna put my stuff away and then we'll go to the tower. Actually, I could get there pretty quickly. I have a trick. Whoop. At the tower. Or was it this floor? One more floor down, maybe. Okay, there's the lesser demon. So, okay, there's a taunt option. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I don't want to do this. Okay, we're fine. Goodbye. That's scary. Okay, what's next? Ask the wise old man to check your bank. The wise old man. Is that in Draenor? I feel like I know the NPCs in Lumbridge. Unless they're talking about the guy... the quest guy. Maybe they're talking about the quest guy. Let's look around here. I forget the name of that guy, but he does have a name that is not Wise Old Man. Wait, Wise Old Man. No, Mysterious Old Man. Oh, Wise Old Man. Master Farmer. It could be Mysterious Old Man. That's the divination people over there. That's a shady person. It might be the mysterious guy. Let's go back to Lumbridge. The size 2 regular group Ironman hairy sexy gimps 2-0 have completed the journey tier 10 achievement. Nah, his name's Lumbridge Sage. I didn't think so. We've got the Doomsayer. I don't think there's a wise old man. I'm guessing mysterious old man's the only old man I know. Yeah, let's try the mysterious old man. You'll do? Uh-oh. Nightly slip. Me? I didn't do anything. I mean, I'll do for what? Don't worry, I'm not going to abduct you or anything. Honest. So, okay. Please don't. Nor will any of my other random friends. What? What? Why mention abductions? Oh, sorry, you may not know that about me. It's something I used to do in my old job. There were a few of us. You abducted people? You don't have to say it like that. It wasn't sinister. We provided a valuable service. We'd give people a little break from whatever it is they were doing and keep them attentive and active. Plus, we hand out prizes for those who completed our games. Wait, I heard about this from the old one. So apparently there was this thing in old school that they introduced, or not in old school, but in like old Runescape, basically, where they introduced this thing to combat bots where they're like random events. So like an NPC would appear and then like basically ask you to do a captcha, I guess. And then it was there to catch bots, but then eventually the bots got smart enough or something, so they don't have them anymore. But I think they have them in old school. I think they're still in old school, but not like they used to, like, I think kill you or something if you didn't do them, was my understanding. But now they're just there for fun because they were actually like funny, I guess. I don't know. I only kind of heard about this, but I think that's what he's talking about. Well, there was one of us who was a bit sinister. He was evil and lazy and would toy with his victims like a cat with a ball of wool. I hear you can summon him if you say 3 letters in sequence. What? Sounds like an urban myth to me. What letters? C, I, and what's the last letter? Say it. S. No. What? No. What? What? Well, you don't see that every day. What? Wait, did a cat appear? Okay, I don't think that was the man I was looking for, but I definitely ruined his life. What the hell was that? I still don't know where the person I'm actually looking for is. Town crier. Retrieve? Redeem code? The hell? Martin the Master Gardener? There's a lot of weird people in this town square. Bank guard. Market guard. Shady stranger. Ned. Man. Wise old man. You sneaky bastard, I found you. Greetings, Nightly Slurp. So you're a wise old man, huh? Less of the old man, if you please. But yes, I suppose you could say that. I prefer to think of myself as a sage. So what's a sage doing here? I've spent most of my life studying this world in which we live. I've strode through the depths of the deadliest dungeons, roamed the murky jungles of Karamja, meditated on the glories of Saradomin in Trana, and read dusty tomes in the library of Varric. Now, I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm settling here where it's peaceful. That's quite an exciting life you've had. Exciting? Yeah, I suppose. Now I'm here, perhaps I could offer you the benefit of my experience and wisdom. Thanks. So how can you help me? Well, I imagine you've gathered up quite a lot of stuff on your travels. Things you used for quests a long time ago that you don't need now. If you like, I can look through your bank and see if there's anything you can chuck away. Alternatively, you can bring me items here and show them to me. If I see that it's something you don't need, I'll let you know. I might even be willing to buy it. So you'll help me clear junk out of my bank. Yes, that's right. Or I'd be happy to chat with you about the wonders of this world. That is so cool. Could you check my things for junk, please? Could you check my bank? Certainly, but I should warn you that I don't know about all items. Wait. I don't want you to take this stuff. Wait, this is part of my... These are... Why would you take those? Wait. Hold on. Did you take it? Okay, no, he didn't actually take it. Wait, did he? No, he didn't take it. Wait, did he? No, okay, he didn't. Okay, I'm panicking. Those are part of, like, sets that give me bonus XP. Okay. Discover what the wise old man's watching through his telescope. Okay. You talk to him again? Yeah, I think he just suggested it, but he didn't actually get rid of any of it. I was scared he got rid of some of it, because... Yeah. I don't know why he would count that as junk, because those weren't like quest items or anything. Like I got those from events for when I was like skilling, and then they give bonus experience if I wear them while I'm skilling. So it's kind of weird that he would suggest to get rid of those, but I think he was like, when I hovered over it, it was saying something about like you could store it somewhere else. So I think maybe it was less that it was junk and more that it didn't need to be in my bank. I think that's what it was trying to say. If I run out of bank space, I'll worry about it more. But this is like a nice utility that I would literally not even know it existed if not for this task telling me to go talk to him. Archaeology collections. Let's go to it then. Oh no, he's a collector. Okay, hold on. Let's see what else. Did someone say hi to me? Hey, Slip. I assume you're saying hi to me. I don't know. People have been like really nice. That might have been someone I've met before, because I've met people while skilling and they've been so nice. I'm just bad with names, so I may not remember them. Let's see. Is there anything I can do for you? Maybe. I'm sure I can think of a few little jobs. This won't be a quest, mind you, just a little favor. My short bow string's getting a little bit worn out, so could you fetch me some bowstrings? Please bring me 13. It's not a quest. Okay, he's not talking about any telescope. Maybe he just has something upstairs. Oh, yeah, he's got a telescope. Let me look through it. Hey, if you're gonna bring me something into my house, I'd appreciate if you kept your eye on them. If you're gonna bring something into my house, you must pick up or dismiss your follower before looking through the telescope. Oh. Forgot how to do that. Customize, I think, maybe? Okay. Why is he looking at the wizard tower? Why is he watching them? That's creepy. What? Okay, one left. Defeat a zombie in the sewers under the jailhouse. Like the jail... When they say jailhouse, what do they mean? Is that where, yeah, this says jail. Maybe this is where the prince was. There's a trap door. Oh, zombies. Okay. Drains. Something about given by Bob the Axle and Lumbridge for completing. Okay, so we gotta go to Lumbridge. Dude, this is a bop. Lumbridge. Okay, I think this guy is the axe seller. Who's Bob? That's Hank. Given by Ned. Wait. Given by Bob. The axe seller. Do I know a Bob? Bob? Oh, Bob. That's Veronica. Oh, there's Bob. Bab. I finished all the easy tasks in Lumbridge. Ah, a worthy endeavor, to say the least. Thanks. Was there a reward? A reward, yes indeed. I can give you an improved explorer's ring. Nice. Oh, you took my old one. Okay. Rub-a-dub. Ooh. Are these relative? Let's see. No. I wonder if they were like relative to my level, because I know at least one of the lamps I got at one point was relative to level. Alright, well that was pretty easy. As it said it would be easy. It was pretty easy. Alright, let's see. Let's jump to somewhere else. Let's like Ardo. Easy. Have a wizard Cromperty, who I assume is in Ardo, teleport you to the Essence Mine. Okay. How do I know which Wicked Hood is which Wicked Hood? Maybe they both share. Why do I have two? Doesn't make any sense. Ardo. I should probably do a round checking my crops. Yeah, I have some crops growing over here. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-da. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just do this later. I have to go like get all my stuff. I'm just gonna put stuff away. And let's find my little bag here. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go find a wizard. Wizard Crumphrey or something. They're a pretty big town. It's got 2 banks. It's so big. Town crier. Chief servant. Butler. Royal guard. Well, that's the farm, actually. Wait. Wizard. That's him. Hello, Nightly Slip. I'm Crumperty. Cedrajor has told me about you. As a wizard and an inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. You teleport me to Runescence. Guess that's a yes. Well, since we're here. Alright, what's the next one? Attempt to steal from any stall in Ardo Market or from any guard. Put our junk away first. Bum 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 bum. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe they have an apple stall and then we can get that done. Spice, silk. Is this risky for me to do? Oh wait, I'm permitted to steal from silk. Let's try it. Oh, but I didn't actually succeed. Hold on. I have to do it when they're not looking, right? Damn, that's rough. Is it because they're looking? Or am I just bad at it? Yoink. It might have been because they were looking. Okay. Sell silk to silk trader in Argo for 60 GP by haggling. Okay. Oh, he remembers? That's a problem. Uh-oh. That's not a normal guard. So, when's he gonna forget about me? What do you mean? No, I'm totally different person. I'm gonna like teleport away. Maybe he'll forget about me because I teleported. No! Is he gonna remember my crime forever? That is really unfortunate. I guess I'll try to do whatever the next thing is. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. Fishing trawler. Let's go to the port, maybe? I mean, that's just... What is all this over here? Have I been over here? Witch Haven. Hello there. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, I'm just wondering what you're doing. A spot of fishing. That doesn't look much like a fishing rod. That's, my friend, depends on what you're fishing for. And what would that be? A little of this, a little of that, the usual things. Have you caught much? The odd bite here and there. What? You look like a capable lass. Tell you what, when you've got a bit more experience under your belt, get yourself over to Falador. What's in Falador? An old friend of mine. You'll find him sitting on a bench in Fowler Park. See what he can do for you. What's his name? Who should I say sent me? None of that matters if you can find him and if you're ready. My name isn't necessary. Oh, right. I'll get going then. Goodbye. Goodbye and good luck. The heck? Okay. Is this one of the mini games? How do I get to that list? Mini games. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. Talk to Murphy in Port Khazard to learn more. Port Khazard. Port Khazard, down here. Okay, so it's much further south. Okay. I assume he's going to be by the docks. Murphy. Murphy's my guy. Good day to you, sir. Well, hello, my brave adventurer. What are you up to? Getting ready to go fishing, of course. There's no time to waste. I've got all the supplies I need from the shop at the end of the pier. They sell good rope, although their bailing buckets aren't too effective. Could I help? Well, of course you can. I'll warn you, though. The seas are merciless, and without fishing experience, you won't catch much. You need a fishing level of 15 or above to catch any fish on the trawler. On occasions, the net rips, so you'll need some rope to repair it. Repairing the net is difficult in the harsh conditions, so you'll find it easier with a higher crafting level. Right, okay. There's also a slight problem with leaks. Leaks? Nothing some swamp paste won't fix. Swamp paste? Oh, and one more thing. I hope you're a good swimmer. What's swamp paste? Swamp tar mixed with flour, which is then heated over a fire. Where can I find swamp tar? Unfortunately, the only spot of swamp tar is in the swamps below Lumbridge. The what? Okay, but I need rope? Wait, okay. I don't think I can do this yet. Let's go to the next thing. Talk to civilian in West Ardo about selling a cat. Get civilian to throw a tomato at the army recruiter in West Ardo. Sail from East Ardo to Karamja. I know how to do that. Let's go do that, I guess. I think I'm just gonna do a couple more of these, because like some of these I just don't know. And then we'll do quests. I want to like alternate between the two. We already did a full set today, so I feel pretty good about that. But this one should be easy. So we already saw this guy. Is that a chicken? Okay. Attempt to picklock a certain door east of the gem stall. Okay. Since I'm already a known criminal over here, it shouldn't be a problem. East of the gym stall. So is it this door? Not only did I attempt, I succeeded. So what's going on in here? Why did I pick into here? Damn. I'm not good enough. I can steal from wine stalls now, though. Alright, let's see if this guy forgot me. Oh, he's gone. What if I... Actually, I probably should have tried this earlier. Let's hop worlds. Is this what I currently am on? I didn't remember. Hello, I have some fine silk from Al Kharid to sell to you. Ah, I would be interested in that. What sort of price were you looking at per piece of silk? 80. That's a bit steep. How about 40 coins? No, that's not enough. Oh, okay, hold on. What sort of price were you looking at? 120. I'll give it to you for 60. You drive a hard bargain, but I guess that will have to do. Boom. Success. Okay. Our dough. Easy. Okay. This one is so broad. Like, how am I supposed to... I'm going to talk to literally everyone to figure that out. Get a civilian to throw tomato at the army recruiter. Okay, so we can find the army recruiter. Maybe we can figure this out. Seems like they would be in this area. Town crier, paladin. The problem is our dough is so big, but I would think if army recruiter would come to the square. Maybe not though. Guard. Warrior woman. It's gotta be someone like outside, right? Employee. It really seems like it would be in the square. Wait, did it say West Ardo? Oh, both of these are in West Ardo, so I need to go into the other area. That narrows it down quite a bit, actually. I think we can freely go into here too. After that quest that I did. Yeah, okay. Recruiter. Okay, so we have to convince a civilian. That's what I'm here to do. Where'd the recruiter go? Right along scene. Plague bearer. King Tyrus is scum. Tyrus will be informed of these words of treason. Oh. I already did it. That was easy enough. So there's a civilian here interested in buying a cat. Hello there. Okay. Trying to kill these mice. What I really need is a cat. No, you're right. You don't see many around. Oh, would I have to actually raise my cat? My cat's just been sitting in my bank. I don't even think there's a bank in West Ardo, right? But that's definitely the guy. Use the summoning obelisk to the east of the fight arena. Pop a balloon in the monastery south of Ardo. Pop a balloon. See, I like these, like, I guess these are like the achievements of RuneScape. I feel like these are all really interesting. And this also serves the exact function of achievements that I personally really like. At least it seems like so far, where it's like largely just like showing you stuff you literally probably wouldn't even know was in the game. I mean, at least these are. I guess I'm sure the harder ones are more like challenges, which I also like. Okay, this... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the monastery. Oh, I bet there were balloons because we did that quest, right? And then they threw the party. Oh, I hope the balloons are still there. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god. I was like, maybe if I talk to him, I can convince him to throw another party. It was definitely as simple as that. Just pop. Look me. It makes me go, woo, yeah, dance, party, feel the rhythm. Okay. East of the fight arena. Fight arena. Okay, here's the obelisk. Get a little bit of farming XP on the side. All right. Oh, as simple as that. Okay. Buy a water-filled vial from the general store run by Amid and Corten. Okay. Seems like useful to know these guys exist, because I only knew one place to get vials. So there's another place, which makes sense. Oh, I should be killing these imps. So I don't have enough imp hide for the mage outfit. I was doing a little bit of mage action off stream. Okay, what are their names? Ahmad and Cortan. Ahmad Cortan. Say refrigerator. What was that? Registrar. Okay. The place is just so big. Maybe we can figure it out from the map here. General store, maybe? I don't know. Just gotta check every building. Made. That's a bar. State agent. Whoa. Dr. Orban. That's Jericho's house. Elena. Another bar. Jimmy Dazzler. Yeah, I don't know. Use notice board near observatory to gather information about shooting stars. Kill something on the battlefield. Buy a skewered kebab from the Poison Arrow pub. Is that this? There were 2 pubs. There's this one and the other one. What do you serve? Beer. I'll not have anything then. Unless there's also a pub in West Ardo, which I could see that being the case. Let's make a pit stop since the bank's right here. My eye out for those people. Wait, Hamid, wait, that's the spot. You guys. I don't remember how many it said to buy. Oh, 1. Okay. Done. Let's try this other bar. Cookie? I've got regular beer, or you can try the house specialty Ranger's Aid. We've got a batch of the mature stuff. Careful though, that'll blow your socks off. Buy a... Oh, it was a skewered kebab. For some reason I thought I was looking for like poison skewer. Here we go. Okay, that's what I want. I'll try one of those. Nice. Don't eat the pointy bit. Okay. Kill something on the battlefield. So these two we kind of do together because it's in the same direction. Talk to the chief servant. Oh, I saw him. Find out about servants for your house. Oh. That's a thing? Does it work like 14? Welcome to the Ardo Domestic Service Agency. Tell me about servants. Did you need help around your house? Our trained, efficient workers were ready to serve you. They could cook meals for you and your friends, make tea, serve drinks, greet guests, and even take items to and from the bank for you. Oh. The more expensive servants would be able to make trips to the bank more quickly. Some of them used to visit the sawmill to change logs to planks for you. But those days are over. Huh. That certainly sounds interesting. I need to do more of the house stuff. I peeked at it, but we haven't actually done anything with it. To do that at some point. Talk to Tyndall Merchant about identifying swords on Kandarin's east coast. A ring of dueling. Well, I don't think I'm going to finish this section today because I just don't know some of this stuff. But I want to go ahead and do the stuff I can figure out. Pickle the cat. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a ring of dueling. Tyndall Merchant. About identifying swords. Tyndall Merchant. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the battlefield. So we gotta kill something, and then we need to pass through it and go to the observatory. Got a needle. Done. What level are these guys? 44. You're dead. All right. Somewhere over here. There it is. And then there's a rope that he put down for me after we did this quest, I think. There's the rope. Perfect. So what am I supposed to do here? Use notice board near the observatory. Notice board. Notice board? Is it not in the observatory? Is that the... It's not talking about this, right? We looked at this. I thought notice boards were the big red signs. Unless... I mean, I don't see anything. Notice board. Only thing I can think is the star chart thing. Oh, right. I forgot about this place. Yeah. about shooting stars. So about this. Examine oak. I don't know. Well, a lot of these I can't do anyway, so I guess it's fine. Let's do the next quest. Search the shelves in the house in Sears Village for an old book. Need to feed a level 44. I think I can manage that. Let me put some stuff away and grab some food just in case. I guess I can keep the skewered kebab on me. Actually, I'm gonna put that away. Let's just grab some lobster. Some lobster. It's in Sears Village, right? Sears Village. Let's go. At least I got one set done. Got the Explorer's Ring too. Okay, so where are we headed? Search the shelves in a house. That's very vague, actually. Shelves in a house. Well, this is a house and it has shelves. It also has a man. Oh, you find a book titled The Elemental Shield. Well, I think that's probably what we were looking for. Oh wow, that's so easy. First shelf I find. Oh my god. Within the pages of this book, you will find the secret to working the very elements themselves. Early in the 5th Age, a new ore was discovered. This ore has a unique property of absorbing, transforming, or focusing elemental energy. A workshop was erected close by to work this new material. The workshop was set up for artisans and inventors to be able to come and create devices made from unique ore, found only in the village of Sears. After some time of successful industry, the true power of this ore became apparent as greater and more powerful weapons were created. Realizing the threat this posed, the Magi of the time closed down the workshop and bound it under lock and key, also trying to destroy all knowledge of manufacturing processes. Yet this book remains, and you may still find a way to enter the workshop within this leather-bound volume. Where is this workshop and how do I get in? It said underground. So we need like a trap door or something? Potentially. There's a staircase. This looks like a jail. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, that's suspicious. See a small hole in the wall, but no way to open it. Strange crack cuts into the wall. cut open? Oh my god, I feel like a genius right now. Okay. Now to explore this area thoroughly to find forgotten secrets it contains. Okay, so there's air, fire, water, and earth. There's obviously lots to do here. What do you mean, game? Smith workbench. Elemental shield. Can I use this with a staff? I need an elemental bar for that. Climb up staircase. Open hatch. Unable to open the locked hatch. Don't find anything. You find a stone bowl. You find some leather. Man, I don't even know what I'm looking for. It really left me in the dark this time. So if I just go over here, I feel like they're not going to attack me because I'm higher level than these. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of crates. Oh, is there stuff to fix? Okay, you need a piece of leather, some thread, and a needle. Okay. Okay, we have an objective. It's empty. So I've got leather. I need a thread and a needle. I had a needle and I put it away in my bank like a dummy. But I assume everything I need is probably here, so I will just poke around. Is there other stuff that I need to fix, maybe? There's a lever. I feel like I'm not gonna pull any levers till I fix the thing, though. I'm just obsessed with this game right now, man. Oh, a needle. Okay, I need thread. Okay, and I can mine these rocks. So that might come up. There's clay down here. I mean, again, thread is something I have. I could just go get it. Is there anything in this room that, like, is interactable? Besides the crates? Doesn't look like it. I'm positive I haven't checked every crate, but it's a little hard to keep track, you know? Let's just recheck everything. Be a little bit more purposeful. Zan! Hi. How you doing? Aw, Lola, I'm so sorry you're not feeling good. Please take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. Who knows, maybe I'll still be here after you get some rest, and then you can actually hang out and have a good time. Water controls. Okay, we got a lever, we got water controls. I still need a thread. A sink that I could fill. You just woke up, you needed sleep. Don't we all? I'm actually decently rested at the moment because I sort of slept twice to make sure that I got a total amount of sleep that was good. So I'm definitely still not on a good schedule, but hey, I made it to my own stream, so must have done something right. I think I'm just gonna go get some thread from my bank because I don't know where I'm missing this item. And I know I have thread. Let's see. So through here. Is there a bank nearby? Surely. Oh, there's one. Okay, so what am I repairing? This thing. I think I have everything it said. You stitch the leather over the hole in the bellows. The bellows already looks fixed to you. Big bellows. All right. Oh, there's a lever. Lever. Nothing happens. The leather resets itself. So maybe we have to do it in a particular order? Order? Try this lever. Hear the sound of the flow gates resetting. Okay, so that's not it. You turn the handle. The flow gates resetting. Oh, it's green. There's a little green light over it. What could it mean? But that one doesn't turn green. So the pipe. What's the pipe doing, I wonder? I feel like I want the other one though. If that's an option. Because that one would go to the bellows, I guess. So if I do this. Yes. Okay, so now that's green. Now maybe if I pull the lever, something will happen? Nothing happens. The lever resets itself. Well then. Okay, so this one's got the water controls and the lever to reset it. This one has a lever that doesn't seem to work right now. What are the interactables in the other rooms? Because I haven't seen them. So this looks like a furnace. But I can't interact. Oh, here we go. Furnace with an air blast pipe. I thought I saw like an interact come up, but I don't see like a lever or anything in here. This looks like something, but examine lava trough. Small thing of lava. Okay, and then the earth zone is like massive and has mineable rocks. And then there's this hatch that I can't open. And there's clay rocks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Rock and elemental ore. Okay. Can I now put the ore in the furnace? Maybe? The furnace is cold and useless. So I think I need the bellows to heat the furnace. But the bellows isn't working because of something to do with this. What do I get if I kill the water guys? Ooh, free vial of water? That's nice. Okay. Are they both on now? They are. I just had to do it in a certain order. Wait, that seems like a good thing. So maybe now this will work? Pull the lever, nothing happens. Okay. Oh, defeat each type of element. Okay. Oh, you jump nature rooms. It's kind of nice. I'm struggling to get any of those. What else is in this room? I'm stumped. There's obviously lots to do here. Is still my only hint. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like I definitely need to be able to turn this on somehow. I'm just unclear. It already looks fixed. What am I missing? And both of these are green, right? Yeah, these are both green. Maybe now that they're green, I pull the lever. Ah! That's something. Okay. Okay, pull. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got movement. Bellow pumps air. The bellows pump air down the pipe. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. What am I doing? I don't know, but I'm doing it. That has to have turned this on, right? Right. So if I do this. No, furnace still cold. Okay, so we're still missing a component. I feel like I'm missing a lever somewhere. Nope, don't attack that guy. It's like it's pumping. I just feel like there's gotta be another lever or something. Bum bum. Like both the things I could interact with are operating now, so that feels good. There was this lava trough thing that I could at the very least examine. Full of lava. And there's these like weird markings happening that make me think like this is a puzzle, but I don't have any way to interact with it. But it is giving puzzle. It's definitely giving puzzle vibes. So there's like this, and then this has this. It's like it's telling me air goes through this pipe and lava goes through these pipes. I feel like pretty convinced that that's what it's telling me. But oh. Okay. 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 Wait. Bowl and furnace? Oh my god, yes. Yes! Okay. Then this. You need 4 heaps of coal to smelt elemental ore. Okay, let's see if there's coal over here. Surely. I mean, there's clay. 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 So it should tell me, right? I don't think there is. I could just go get some. Do I have to like do everything again if I leave though? Surely not. I mean, I can do it. I know what to do now. Coal is nearby as well, which seems like it wouldn't be an accident. I may even still have some in here. Said 4 heaps. Well, that's way more than 4. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything's remembered. That's nice. Wouldn't have been a big deal if I had to redo it, but I'm glad I didn't have to. The furnace is too hot and would ruin this metal? What? Oh, and for... Okay, so I had to do that. Okay. I got it. Okay, elemental bar. Okay. And then we can make something. We can make... What? Okay, make this. Following the instructions of the book, you make an elemental oh! Congratulations, you just passed 75 quest points. Visit May at her quest point shop to see what extra rewards you've unlocked. I still don't know who that is. 1 quest point, bunches of experience, access to elemental workshop, elemental shield, and the ability to make them. Winner. Okay, and then this. Have the beaten book from Elemental Workshop 2 with you. Okay, I guess I'll come back here later. I wonder if I can wield this shield with a staff, because it says it's for magic. Or if there's like another weapon type with magic that can also wield shield, like wands or something. Okay, let me go back to what's kind of my home base over here. That was a fun one. I liked that one. Okay, let's put some stuff away. What do you mean? Where did that go? Okay. This here. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious, so let's pull out this. Let's withdraw our weapon real quick. Look at that thing! That looks sick, but I can't wield it. So I do need some other kind of weapon. That's interesting, though. Let's put my coal away. Okay, Nature spirit. Talk to Drezel in the catacombs beneath the temple on River Salve. River Salve. Do I know a River Salve? Apparently. Oh, this is near... Oh, River Salve from the... Yeah, we do know this. That was the quest we did with the... What was it called? Like Priest in Peril or something? Bum, 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 bum. Even without my like next tier armor that I should be able to wear, I feel pretty like decent in combat versus like level 50 stuff. It also says that my combat level is 62, but I don't really understand how it's calculating it because my defense and my highest offense are both 50 and my constitution is below 50. So I'm not sure where it's getting the extra stuff from, but it's still correct. I still feel like I'm stronger than things that are level 50, so it must know what it's talking about. I'm telling you, I'm not going back in this freaking haunted mansion until I've done every other quest in the game at this point. I'm so scared of that place. That's like straight up a horror game in there. That's gonna be the last quest I do. Unless it's blocking another quest, I suppose, but... So what are we doing here? Talk to Drezel. The ghoul is gone. So, can I pass through that barrier now? Ah, Nightly Slep. For all the assistance you have given both myself and Miss Talon in your actions, I cannot let you pass without warning you. Mortania is an evil land, filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you have yet encountered. Although I will pray for you, you should take some basic precautions before heading over the Salve into it. The first place you will come across is the werewolf trading post. In many ways, werewolves are like you and me, except never forget that they are evil, vicious beasts at heart. The dagger I've given you is named Wolfbane. Wait, so he's saying like they're fine, except they might Hulk out or something? Okay, so far what I've gathered from RuneScape, like the world of RuneScape, right? Dwarves are a thing. Elves are a thing. I've never met any, but they're a thing. Or they were a thing. They might be like, they existed and now they don't. Don't really know yet. Gnomes are a thing. Werewolves are a thing. Vampires are a thing. Implings are kind of like the little ones that I catch are kind of like fairies. So I'm just going to say like fairies are kind of a thing. Even if they're not really called that. That's like something else. Demons are a thing. So it's pretty like traditional. I'd say it's like supernatural stuff mixed with fantasy stuff. It's very similar to WoW in like what exists so far from what I can see. I guess we don't really have like alien shit happening yet. Though maybe we kind of do, because there's the whole thing that I haven't really delved into yet that's like the meteors crashing down and stuff. So maybe there is an alien element as well. It might be shockingly similar to WoW in terms of like what kind of fantasy it is. But I mean, that's not really surprising. I just woke up. I need... Wait. Oh, you just said that. Okay, sorry. My chat pinged like you said that again, but you did not. Okay, anyway, it's a holy relic that prevents the werewolf people from changing form. I suggest if you battle with them that you keep it always equipped, for their wolf form is incredibly powerful and would savage you very quickly. Please, adventurer, promise me this. I should hate for you to die foolishly. Okay, I will keep it equipped whenever I fight werewolves. Did you give it to me? Was it like a tool you gave me? Like... Slayer. Hey, the Slayer specific stuff can just go in my tool belt? Bro, you didn't give me anything. What? Hmm? Oh, here we go. Accept quest. Well, what is it? I may be able to help. There's a man called Philemon who lives in Mortmire. I wonder if you could look for him. The swamps of Mortmire are dangerous, though. They're infested with ghasts. Who is Philemon? Philemon Tarlock is his full name, and he's a druid. He lives in Mortmire much like a hermit, but there's many a traveler who he's helped. Most people that come this way tell stories of when they were lost and paths that just seemed to open up before them. I think it was Philemon Tarlock helping out. Where's Mortmire? Mortmire is a decayed and dangerous swamp to the south. It was once a beautiful forest, but has since become filled with vile emanations from within Mortania. The swamp's decays everything. We put a fence around it to stop unwary travelers from going in. Anyone who dies in the swamp is forever cursed, haunted as a ghast. Ghasts attack travelers, turning food to rotten filth. Ooh. Well, I don't like that. What is a ghast? A ghast is a poor soul who died in Mortmire. They're undead of a special class. They're untouchable as far as I'm aware. Philemon knew how to tackle them, but I've not heard from him in a long time. Ghasts, when they attack, will devour any food you have. If you have no food, they'll draw their nourishment from you. Oh. Okay, I'll go look for him. That's great, but it's very dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes? That's great. Many thanks. Now then, please be aware of the ghasts. You cannot attack them. Only Philemon knew how to take them on. Just run from them if you can. If you start to get lost, try to make your way back to the temple. Claire cans you some food. Please take this food to Philemon. He'll probably appreciate a bit of cooked food. He used to live to the south of the swamps. Search for him, won't you? I'll do my very best, don't worry. If he's in there, he is still alive, I'll definitely find him. I saved a few runes to allow me to travel quickly to Philemon's old camp. However, I was never able to use them, and of course now I cannot leave. If you can return to me and confirm he is safe, I will gladly allow you to use them. Okay. Tanya is dangerous, and death is more than a possibility. You may encounter werewolves, so be sure you have your whooping dagger equipped. You want to proceed. Okay, he did not give me a whooping dagger, right? Like... right? Knife? Machete, saw. I don't think he gave me one. Hello again. No, please appreciate it. Oh no, I'm really nervous. I don't have one. Wait, let me Google this, because something happened. I feel like it bugged. Let me Google this. Runescape. What's this dude's name? Drezel? Drezel says he gave me a wolfsbane dagger. Where is it? If he says he gave you one, but you don't have it, it's likely in your bank. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Let me go back to my bank then. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to go pretty far. That's fine, though. I'll be back. Yeah, maybe I got a wolfbane dagger somewhere else, and so he didn't give it to me because I already had one. Ah, yes, I do remember this thing, actually. So, oh, but I have to be melee if I do that. That could be a problem. Let's not fight them, I think, is the answer to that. But let's also bring... Let's see, I could bring these. Well, I need an offhand, right? So it'd be like... Oh, impling. So if I wield this and this... Okay. That would work, but it would still suck because I wouldn't have armor. But I don't know if I want to bring my entire armor set. That seems a little nutty. But I guess I'm gonna. I still have inventory space. It's not like the worst, I guess. It kind of sounds like we're just gonna be running though. Because the ghasts can't be hurt. That's what he said. I've survived so much longer than I thought I would that at this point I really don't want to lose my hardcore attack. It's like the longer I survive, the more I'm just like, but I want to be so careful now. Like early on, I was just like, I'll just end up dying to something, whatever. But now. I'd be like really proud of myself if I can get to 1,000 skill level total before I die. And then after that, I'm gonna try to get to 2,000 before I die, if I manage to do that. Okay. Maybe I'm being overly careful bringing this, because the other thing that tends to happen is that if something is below my level by enough, it doesn't even attack me. I don't know if that'll be the case for these, because they seem like special enemies based on his description, but... Okay, so we're on the quest, right? Look for him in the swamps, be wary of ghasts. Proceed regardless, because I'm an idiot. Whoa. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. Let me look at my map real quick. So I wanted to get over here a long ass time ago when I was leveling divination. I still want to use this at some point for this, because this is my level 70 spot. Okay, I think what I want to do is we're going to go straight for this. That seems logical to me, because then we'll have a waypoint out here. He did say south of the swamps. The swamps appear to be the biggest. Okay, here we go. Mort Meyer. So yeah, it's very far, actually. Let's just go for the thing. Oh, and there's, wow, great, a mushroom patch. This is a friendly village. Okay, yeah. New teleport! I love getting teleports. Is that a giant sundial? Cause it sure looked like one. Okay, let's head to where he said. So, in the swamps in the south. Let me make a marker for myself so I have like a general direction. I feel like that's a summoning thing. Okay, never mind. I remember he said south, right? So let's just go south, I guess. I'll put this as a general direction for myself to go. Okay, level 14. Waterlogged. Oh, I see the ghasts. I see them. Oh no. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. No. He literally said, ooga booga booga booga. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a torch. This is where my marker was. Oh, I can't go through there. I can't go through there. Okay, there's like a bench. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay, so there's like a maze almost over here. What is this? There's level 60. What is this? like a village almost. I feel like I'm like not in the place anymore. It says in the swamps, so I'm gonna stay over here. Billy Blakey. Oh, is a musician. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh no, I ran out of run. I don't like that. Stop it! Oh, he broke my yep, my pie. What the hell is that? A huge ass tower over there. I hate it here. Oh, they got another one of my pies. Board the swamp boat. Oh wait, let's do that. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, never mind. What's this little house? That looks promising. He said he was a hermit, right? It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Open wooden doors. I like to go all the way around. No. No. I'm so slow. I'm scared. I'm gonna run out of pie. Wait, I'm gonna go back to Drezel. The swamp decays you? What do you mean? Oh, did I like step in something? No. No, don't stop. Wait, rope bridge, rope bridge, rope bridge. No, I hate this. Oh no, no! They were waiting for me! I only have 2 pie left. Oh my god. Oh wait, werewolf. I'm kind of trapped though. I don't even know how I got here. Stop it! Stop it! Can I go around? Okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is all this? Get out of my pocket. Talk to werewolf. What's beneath the trap door? That's none of your business, human, and I'll never tell. Oh, come on, I'm only curious. If it wasn't my duty to stand here and guard our agility course from the likes of you, I would be relieving you of your life right now. So it's an agility course then? No. Yes. Oh, blast. You didn't hear me say anything, right? No problem. Can I come in? No, human. It's werewolves only. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to him. I'm gonna drop these. I need more food, I think. Because I don't want to risk my life. Let me get like 3 more lobster. And then I'm gonna get something I don't care about food-wise, like my cooked meat. Okay, let me go talk to him again though, because I'm concerned that I don't know where I'm going. Also, I never talked to this guy. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Talk about something else. What do you do here? Make sure people support you, man. Okay. I don't care about you. Okay. Drezel. Sup, my guy. Hello again. You managed to find Philemon? No, not yet. Please look for him. I appreciate it. Where should I look for him? Good evening. Search the south of Mortmire. Remember that he's a druid who can conceal himself with nature quite well. Oh. My guess is that he lives in the southern area of the swamp, though he could be anywhere. Well, that's broad. Let's try this again. So he could conceal himself with nature. Interesting. It goes good. I'm actually crazy obsessed with this game already. Pretty much since I started playing this, if I'm awake, I'm playing Runescape. Okay, so he's gonna like... There might be like an object. We've been playing for almost 20 years. That's so cool. Man, people have been so nice. Like, the RuneScape community, the people that come in that have been playing a long time have been so nice. And when I'm like playing, when I'm not streaming and I've been like skilling stuff, the people I've run into when I was skilling were also so nice. Oh, I found him. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Cannot wake up. Where am I? What's this? What did I write down now? Put it in the knot hole. Huh? Now you're not just not making any sense at all. I just cannot understand you. You feel something attacking your backpack? Oh, shoot. Drop that. Examine. The animated spirit of a soul not at rest. Okay. Under the table, you find a small mirror. You pick it up. You search the tree. You find a knot, and inside of it, you discover a small tome. The words on the front are a bit vague, but you make out the words Tarlock and Journal. Most of the writing is pretty uninteresting, but something inside refers to a nature spirit, the requirements for which are something from nature, something with faith, and something of the spirit to become freely given. It's all pretty vague. Something from nature. Something from faith. Something of the spirit to become freely given. Cannot wake up. Where am I? What did I write down? He's saying the same stuff. Okay. Search stone. You search the stone and find it has some sort of nature symbol scratched on it. I see, I see. The aura of Philemon's camp protects you from the swamp. You search the stone and find some sort of spirit symbol scratched on it. Okay, so let me search this stone. Search stone, find some sort of faith symbol. Okay, so we need something. Oh, yes. Wait, hold on, let me read it again. Something from nature, something with faith. So I'm the something with faith. Okay, so that's one thing. Something of the spirit to become freely given, and something from nature. Does rotten food count? Let's see, what's nearby? Probably say that's because of all the older players from the days when toxic players were a plague in the game and you could have throw a stone and find like 20 around said stone. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of online games. I feel like there's toxic people in any large enough group, right? And they're usually the loudest. But, oh, enter. Can I wake up? Where am I? Okay, so I can't enter. Okay. So this one is spirit. Examine mirror. Probably used for grooming. Try to place it on the stone, but it just moves off. So that's not right. Try to place it on, but it just moves off. Because that's not what I want. What is this for? Maybe it's for later. From nature. Something from nature. All I can think of is like a nature rune, but I don't think that's the answer. I can't really communicate with the spirit. I don't know if I need to leave the area for this. I'm getting the vibe that I do because I'm not really seeing anything. Congealed blood. Then snail. Doesn't seem right. Get away from me. Spirit to become freely given. I do appreciate that it's like telling me when it's not correct with this text. Because I could be here all fucking day if it didn't do that. There's not really much nearby. There's snails. There's a mirror. Oh. It's my alarm. Go listen to the musician. Leave me alone. Cannot rest during combat. Swamp tree? Maybe? That's from nature. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Search stone. Okay, this is the nature one. No. So what has been your favorite skill to work on so far? Divination, because it's just like really chill. I met really nice people when I was doing it as well. That's why my divination's all the way up at 70. I spent a bunch of time doing that. I honestly, like, it's so funny because, like, my highest skills, I don't feel like I'm really utilizing the benefits of having them high level at this point because I haven't, like, figured everything out. But I just like grinding, so it just kind of works, I guess. It just works for me regardless. Like, I spent forever this weekend just like making urns, leveling my crafting. Oh, archaeology is really cool. Like, so the first few days I just spent like trying out every skill. Archaeology I'm really excited to do, but I just don't want to do that off stream, so I haven't done much of it beyond my initial trying of it. But yeah, that one looks really sick. Really excited to do that one. I'm trying to focus on like quests first because it seems like quests unlock a lot of things in this game, but I'm also doing it without really like following guides or whatever. I try to only really look something up if I get really stuck, which I'm about to do right here because I'm really stuck, but we'll see if I have an inspiration at some point. Bro, leave me alone. Yeah, but I've been focusing on quests because it just seems like stuff gets unlocked or explained and stuff like that. Yeah, and I'm just kind of winging it. I don't think I've done anything efficiently. I do feel like divination, also like skilling it, was kind of enjoyable because I felt like I mean, maybe I was doing it in the actual correct way, whereas everything else I just kind of do what I can when I'm skilling it. But divination, I feel like I was actually maybe close to doing like the correct thing because it's more straightforward. Like, I just basically, like, every 10 levels you go to the new spot, you do the little thing where you jump in the hole and you do like the mini game, and yeah, it's just like really straightforward. I'm pretty stumped. Pretty interesting. Something with nature, something with faith. I mean, I'm the something with faith, apparently. Yeah, divination felt like it was like easy to get right because it was really straightforward. But I haven't actually used divination to like get anything. Like I understand that you basically like I don't understand, I guess. I've made the boons and I collected a couple of the, what are they called, engrams, and I have all the notes written down for when I run into something that seems like maybe it could be the thing. But yeah, I haven't really used like how you can like make stuff out of other stuff. I haven't really done that. Really only use divination for porters because it makes skilling easier. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm fully utilizing everything I've unlocked at all, but I'm also just like not really worried about it. As long as I'm making any sort of progress, I'm like, it's fine. Oh, and also I can tell, like, when I was leveling divination, when I hit level 60 to 70 was so much longer than all the previous 60 levels. It was crazy. Like, it slows down so much that I'm like, I don't think I really need to worry about stuff because, like, when I have plenty of time to like figure it out, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take me forever to level stuff beyond a certain point. So in that time, I feel like is when I need to actually figure out the proper methods to actually progress. But for the first 50 to 60 levels of every skill, it's like it doesn't seem like it matters too much. Like, it's pretty easy to get to 50 or 60 with skills. But then beyond that, it starts to get crazy. Probably loving divination right now, but I'm so close to 99 Slayer. I'm going for that first. Okay, I am going to look this up on the wiki because I don't know. Let's see, what's the next step here? I think we're on... Oh, I need my Ghost Speak amulet. Oh, I didn't consider that. Okay, that's a good hint. I didn't see anything else, but that seems useful. Let me go get that. And then we'll come back here. Yeah, but it's a really fun world to explore. I've been enjoying the quests. Like, my impression of RuneScape from before I played it was really, honestly, that it was just like mostly an idle game in a lot of ways, like kind of an idle game, and that I would be just like leveling stuff, and I was fine with it when that's what I thought it was, because I didn't, but I was a little worried that maybe it wouldn't be super interesting to stream because of that. But it is so much more than that. Like, I feel like all the skills are really interesting. The quests have been very surprising. Like, I really wasn't expecting the experience that I'm having, but I'm loving it. The fact they go from 1999 in the same skill, same XP to go from 91. That makes sense based on what I've seen. Yeah, I have very quickly identified the curve. Like, I'm an enjoyer of idle games in my spare time. Like, I don't stream them, but I play a lot of idle games, and so I was looking out for that because I'm like, I know people have been playing this game for like 20 years and they're not done playing it, which to me was just like a big sign that, like, okay, skilling is going to take forever. So I was actually surprised that getting to 50, 60 is not really that much of a task. But I was like, since it's not much of a task to get there, I know it's going to be crazy. Like, the curve on the experience is going to be nuts. And it definitely is. So It makes sense. But yeah, I don't mind a grind. And I also just like, I love that there's really not seemingly very like not any FOMO kind of stuff going on with this game. I mean, maybe there is later. And yeah, I like collecting stuff. I like the correct kind of achievement grind kind of thing really appeals to me as well. So I think there's a lot of things that on paper I think are going to work really well for me with this game. And so far it seems that that is the case, that I do like it. Spirits drops drastically to 60 and then picks up a bit at 92. Yeah, I'm like, I'm playing hardcore Ironman as well, and so I'm sure there's some things, a lot of things, where I could imagine, like crafting is a good example. Like, I've unlocked so many recipes for crafting, but I'm also like not really looking things up, and sometimes the skill menu like tells you the recipe for something, and sometimes it doesn't. So like more than half the time I don't even know how to make something because the game just doesn't tell me. I assume because it's really built for people to be like using the wiki. So I'm sure eventually I will use the wiki way more than I am now. But then on top of that, like sometimes I'll just be like, oh well, I know the recipe but I don't know how to get this thing, or I know how to get the thing but it's just like too hard for me to get. But if I was not Iron Man, I would probably just, you know, use the auction house to get items to use for skilling, for like crafting type skilling, and it could probably speed things up a lot. So with crafting I've been doing urns because all I need is like the clay, but I haven't unlocked a new urn recipe in like 4 levels, and so it's like, and it's really slow because it's not very much experience. It probably isn't even the best thing to make for leveling, like experience wise in the first place. But then on top of that, it's like I'm using an old recipe, so there's stuff like that that definitely is going to slow me down, but it's fine. It's about the journey, not the destination. Like, if I was 99 and everything, then what would I do, you know? Urns are definitely a good use of off crafting. Yeah, that's why I went with them, because I was like, well, at least I can use these. But then I ran into the problem. I was going to level my farming, because I had all these farming urns that I made. And it was like, to empower them, I need nature runes. And I have not for the life of me been able to figure out how to get a nature talisman. Like, I went through all this trouble of leveling my rune crafting, but then I can't find a nature talisman anywhere. So I can't make nature runes. So there's a lot of things like that where I'm just like, I don't even know where it is. Maybe I'll just figure, but there's so many things to do that it's not even really a problem, because I just kind of do something else instead. And so far that's been working for me. Like, I haven't gotten hard stuck because I can just move on to the next thing, you know? Hello! Oh, I understand you. At last. Someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. Man, I got this amulet, like, in probably the 3rd or 4th quest that I did. I'm wearing an amulet of ghost speak. Why, you poor fellow. Have you passed away and you want to send a message back to a loved one? Not exactly. You've come to haunt my dreams until I pass on your message to a dearly loved one. I understand. Pray tell me, who would you like me to pass a message on to? You don't understand. It's just that, yes. Well, please don't be upset or anything, but you're the ghost. Don't be silly now. That in no way reflects the truth. You use the mirror on the spirit of the... Okay, that's what the mirror's for. The spirit of the dead Philemon Tarlock. Here, take a look at this. Perhaps you can see that you're utterly transparent now. The spirit of Philemon reaches forward and takes the mirror. Well, that is the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror must somehow be dysfunctional. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me. But there's nothing of my own visage apparent. That's because you're dead. Dead as a doornail. Deader, in fact. You bear a remarkable resemblance to Wormbait. No offense. I think you might be right, my friend, though I still feel very much alive. It is strange how I still come to be here, and yet I have not turned into a ghost. It must be a sign. Yes, a sign. I must try to find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? You give the journal to Film in Tarlock. Here, I found this. Maybe you could use it? My journal. That should help to collect my thoughts. The spirit starts leafing through the journal. He seems quite distant as he regards the pages. After some time, the druid faces you again. It's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end, but that's not important now. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do now. So, what's your plan? In my former incarnation, I was Filmin Tarlock, a great druid of some power. I spent many years in this place, which was once a forest, and I would wish to protect it as a nature spirit. How can I help? Will you help me to become a nature spirit? The directions for becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can help collect the rest? I might be interested. What's involved? Well, the book says that I need, and I quote, something with faith, that's me, something from nature, and something of the spirit to become freely given. I know how to get something from nature. Well, that does seem a bit vague. It does. And I could understand if you didn't want to help. However, if you could perhaps at least get the item from nature, that would be a start. Perhaps we can figure out the rest as we go along. The druid produces a small sheet of papyrus and some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you've been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. Blessed, what does that do? It is required if you're to cast the Drew spell. Once you've cast the spell, you should find something from nature. Bring it back to me, and then we'll try to figure out the other things we need. Okay. Let me just teleport back to Kenethis. I need nature runes on my iron. I tend to sit at moss giants and farm them. Okay. It said the temple. To the north. The mausoleum? Must be talking about the mausoleum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's a lot of ghouls. It doesn't look like a mausoleum. Oh, this is the mausoleum. Wait, no, mausoleum's not what I want. Rufus. Barker. Spot. Drag yourself to Runefest. Oh yeah, when's their big thing? I should watch it. I assume they stream it, right? Blessed? Oh, it is at the mausoleum. Okay. Unless, does he mean this mausoleum? He must mean this one, because this is near the temple. There was that guy up front. I don't think they stream Runefest, but I know the devs do stream every couple weeks. Oh, okay. Hello again, I'm helping Philemon. He plans to become a nature spirit. I've a spell to cast, but first I need to be blessed. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. You're so funny. Can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. There you go, my friend. You're now blessed. It's funny, now I look at you, there seems to be something of the faith about you. I already figured that out, but thank you for the hint. It sounds like you should get back to Philemon without delay. Would you like me to use my runes to teleport you? Yes, please. Adventurer. Last stream, I think, was them messing about with the construction rework. Oh, okay. And then we cast this. There's no suitable material to be affected in this area. Let's talk to him. I've been blessed, but I don't know what to do now. Well, you need to bring something from nature, something should be given. But what does that mean? It is a conundrum. However, if you use that bloom spell I gave you, you should be able to get something from nature. Once you have that, we may be able to puzzle the rest out. Okay. Whole lot of nothing. Leave me alone. Of silver. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay, so something from nature goes on this one. Oh yes, that seems right. Well done. Yes. Did you manage to find something from nature? I picked a fungus that grew when I cast the bloom spell. Wonderful. The mushroom represents something from nature. Now we need to work out what the other components of the spell are. I think I've solved it. Oh really? You've placed all the items in the stone? Okay, let's try this. You can spell. Something doesn't seem right. What are things that are needed? So the thing I'm missing is something of the spirit to become freely given. Something of the spirit. I'm sorry, my friend, but I do not. You said you would help me. All right, whatever. Let's put... use here. That seems right. Oh, okay. And then I stand here. And then I think I've solved the puzzle. Yes. Oh, really? Have you placed them on the stone? Okay, so you can just cast a spell. Yes! Ah, everything seems to be in place. You can come through now into the grotto for the final section of my transformation. Okay. Hi. Well, hello there again. I was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. Okay. Oh. Wait, he said something. Wait, what? Have you brought me a silver sickle? Oh no, I missed what he said. What happened? Wait, I might have the wiki open. It might tell me the dialogue. Hold on. And I'll just read it. Is there like a dialogue on the wiki? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see any dialogue. Where would I get a silver sickle? You can make one yourself in your artisan. I've heard distant sandy place where you can buy the mold that you require. Similar in many respects to the crafting of a holy symbol. What will you do to it? Give my blessings, a very swamp which stand will be... Oh, I need to defeat the ghosts with the ghasts with a sickle for some reason? What happened? Oh, I'm so sad that I missed the dialogue. Well, let me Google if I can just somewhere else I can get the dialogue. What's this called? Nature Spirit? I hate that I can accidentally skip dialogue because I sometimes my hand shakes a little bit and I will click one of my mouse buttons all the time. Transcript of... Here we go. I found it. Okay, we did that part. Okay, I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently it's quite good. Good. The transformation is complete. Now, my friend, in return for your assistance, I will help you kill the ghasts. First, bring to me a silver sickle so that I can bless it for you. Okay, I think that's all I missed. That's literally all he said. When I misclick during conversations I'm seeing for the first time, I'm big on lore myself, and some lore explains why other things happen. Yeah, I hate when I do it in every game. It's the worst. It's the worst. Especially because I'm streaming and stuff. I feel so bad. It's like people watching to relive the RuneScape quests or whatever, and then I skip it. I feel so bad. Okay, so let me understand what we're doing here. Where would I get it again? So he said something about a beach? A distant sandy place where you can buy the mold. What molds do I have? Amulet, bracelet, necklace, ring, bolt, holy. Okay, sickle mold I don't have. Okay, so he's saying a sandy, distant place. I don't think he means desert. Maybe he does. It's not really... Well, it's kind of distant. It's a big place, though. Does he say anything else? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go to town and look around, I guess. It'd be like a general store. I'm trying to think where I got the other molds. Like, some of them I just started with, I think. But I feel like I bought a mold, and I'm trying to remember what kind of store it was. And I don't know. Cooking range. It's not going to be a kebab seller or a tannery or a scimitar shop. Crafting shop? Let's try a crafting shop. Actually, I do think it was a crafting shop that I bought a mold at. Yeah, it was the guy in Burlathrope or whatever. I don't remember which mold I bought, but I think I bought one from him. No, wait. Let's see what you got then. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sickle mold. We're a winner. Do I have the rest of these? Do I have a bracelet mold already? Let me see. Since we're here. Tiara mold. Ammo. Man, there's a lot of them. But I already have the... Okay, I think I already have the other ones. Okay, so we got the molds. Was there... Do we just go back? I think we just go back to them now. I don't think he said to get something else. Coffee, 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 coffee. I love how engaging all the quests are. I should talk about dinner, but I still got 110 kills left to current slave test. Hate freaking wait. Yeah. I did that with one of mine. I need to go back to killing air giants. Oh, if I go talk to him, will he teleport me to him? That'd be super nice. Let's try it. Drizzle. Oh, wait, he's saying something new. Hold on. Let me think now. If you're making something from silver, you're more than likely to need a mold. I'm making it from silver. Oh. I have a lot of silver. Okay. If the silver I already have works, then we're good on this. Because I was trying to make a bunch of jewelry for money at one point. Before I had my stint on the pyramid agility course where I made my thousands. And then I haven't had money problems since. Let's see here. Silver. Silver sickle! Easy peasy. Okay, so let's go make one of these. I'm on a Slayer task that requires me to kill the mobs in wilderness. Most of them I have to run past mobs to deal a bunch of damage to me that I don't even have the ability to attack myself. Oh my god. Okay, so silver sickle. I haven't done... I feel like everything that's been combat related, I've sort of avoided at this point for the most part, because I want to like try to survive as long as I can with my hardcore tag. But I'm looking forward to doing some of that stuff. Like there's the boss path or whatever. You're not big fan of combat? Oh no. Okay, turned in Nature Spirit. I just gotten the silver sickle he asked me to get. He says he's gonna bless it. Fantastic. You best take it to him with all haste. I was going to keep these runes in case I was able to leave. They're the last I have, but I think you should use them. Yes, please. Okay, that's what I was hoping he would do for me. Good, good, good. This game's surprisingly intuitive sometimes. Like, when I think to try something, most of the time it is the case that it works. Got 99 necromancy just doing the rituals. You get a lot of experience doing the rituals. That doesn't surprise me. If you brought me the silver sickle... Yes, here it is. What are you going to do with it? My friend, I will bless it for you, and you will then be able to accomplish great things. Now then, I must cast the enchantment. You can bless a new sickle by dipping it into the holy water of the grotto. Your sickle has been blessed. If you lose the blessed sickle, you can bless a new sickle by dipping it in the grotto waters. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to fill a druid's pouch. So armed will the ghasts... Wait, so armed will the ghasts be bound to you until you flee or they are defeated. Ha! Before I can make this grotto into an altar of nature, I need to be sure that the ghasts will be kept at bay. Go forth into Mortmire and slay 3 ghasts. You'll be releasing their souls from Mortmire. Gives you an empty pouch. You'll need this in order to collect together nature's bounty. When it contains items, it will bind the ghast to you until you flee or is defeated. What? Okay. You've not been told how to use this yet. What's this pouch for? It's for collecting nature's bounty. Once it contains the blossomed items of the swamp, it will make the ghasts appear and you can then attack them. What does that mean, bro? How do we get to attack the ghasts? The sickle make the swamps bloom. Oh! Wait. Me understand. Let me just do this, I guess. Okay. Unless I should just, like... Hold on. Let's do it like this. Because I'm a little nervous to run around with my... I don't think the damage of this is gonna matter. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it maybe that you don't have it equipped? Wait. He just said with the sickle. Bloom. Okay, hold on. It's not a wield it kind of situation, I don't think. Gotcha. You need at least you need at least 3 blossoms. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Then we go back. Moo. Cow. You turned into a cow? Hello again, my friend. Have you just three ghasts as I asked you? Yes, I've killed all 3 and their spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You've completed your quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever will it now be an altar of nature. Oh. 2 quest points, 3 lamps, access to the altar of nature. Wait. Welcome to the altar of nature. Farewell, my friend, and keep those ghasts at bay. Wait, can I do this without a talisman? Because that would be sick. Let's get our rub-a-dubs on. No, but you want beef? Treat yourself. You want a bug? Oh, is this not like... This is like a different kind of altar? Is that... It's not like a nature rune altar? I was really excited, but I think it's not what I hoped it to be. Womp womp. I'm gonna leave this place. Alright. Put all this away. My boots. Oh. I was wearing my mithril gauntlets on accident. Let's deposit these. Don't need this right now. What the hell do I do with this mirror? Can I just drop this? Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold on to that or not. That's weird. Let's go to that guy. He'll tell us. He'll tell us if I need to keep it. Good thing I met this guy today. Very useful. Greetings. Could you check my things for junk? Can you check my inventory for junk? This, please. So he's saying you should get rid of this. Okay. Delete. Boom. Did it. Thank you, wise old man. Recruitment drive. Talk to Sir Amik Vars on the second floor of the White Knight's Castle in Balador. Okay. Will do. I just had a thought about something. Is there a bank in this town? Yes, over here. I have had this for fuck ever. No, I don't think it's this. Never mind. But I do have a lot of clue scrolls. I need to do those at some point. There's just so much to do. Who am I looking for? Sir Amik Vars. Sir Amik Vars. It said second floor, right? Yeah. Bunch of nameless Joes around here. I mean, there's that guy. Oh, this game's like British, right? Maybe they're talking about the third floor. Oh, well, this isn't gonna work. Because isn't it in Europe, it's like ground floor, first floor, second floor? There he is. I seek a quest. Quests, eh? Well, I don't have anything on the go at the moment, but there is an organization that is always looking for capable adventurers to assist them. Would you like me to put your name forwards to them? Well, this is a little embarrassing. I already have put you forward as a potential member. They are called the Temple Knights, and you are to meet Sir Tiffy Cashian in Falador Park for testing immediately. I'll go do that then. All right, easy enough. Dude, look at that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Who am I meeting? Meet my contact. Well, that's probably this person. Whose tomb is this? It must have been someone special for the city of Falador to honor them with such a resting place. My family's history is deeply rooted in the very foundations of Falador, long before a castle even existed. She served King Radalin faithfully and traveled to every corner of each kingdom to help with the unification of what then became the Kingdom of Asgarnia. During her travels, she learned everything she could from the various tribes and villages she passed through. Man, you ask one simple question, you get the monologue. As Asgardian flourished, she continued to serve her king before eventually passing unto the light of Saradomin, forever to be remembered. What was her name? Her name was Mera. Before she passed, to mark her place in history, and as a gesture of all she did for the king, she was honored with a cape made of the most magical thread. The cape was enchanted by someone lost to the history books. However, the enchantment they cast prevents unworthy individuals from wearing the cape. But you can wear it? Mera's mastery over all the skills of the world became somewhat of a creed for our family, so we've continued her legacy by passing on what she started. Then came a time where we'd honor those outside our family with such a blessing. If I master all skills, I can wear that cape. My scroll wheel doesn't work. Please excuse me. I very slowly zoom in. Ah, ooh, ah. If you master all skills and are able to craft a keystone made of rubies, I don't even know what that means, emeralds and sapphires set into some blurite. What? They place a said keystone into that slot you see there on the tomb. Yeah, I see it. Oh, maybe it's the hilt of the sword. The tomb itself will decide if you're worthy. Then, and only then, will I offer you the chance to wear the cape. I'll try that. Yeah, just give me like 2,000 hours. I'll be right with you. Let me just go master all the skills real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, and there's one condition. If one day you do manage to earn the cape, you're not to sell it or donate it to the Varric Museum. They've been trying to get their hands on this for a while. It's not a garment to lay unworn and gathering dust. Interesting. Wait, is that something you could do? A blurite keystone can be smelted in a furnace using blurite, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. All right. That's not who I came looking for, I don't think. But dang. So that's a thing. Oh, hey, this guy looks like he could be recruiting for something. Congratulations on your promotion, old... Oh, here we go. Sir Tiffy Cashian. He did say that. Oh, look at him. He's sipping tea in the park in his knight armor with his one little eye. What are those called? One little spectacle over his eye. Thank you, sir. It will be an honor to work with you. Oh, this guy's got like a scar on his face. Nonsense, young man. The honor is all mine. You come highly recommended by Sir Amik, you know. One of the bright lights of the White Knights. It won't be long before you're famous. I'm not after fame, sir. I only want to serve Sir Doman. Becoming too well known might get in the way. I do believe you're completely sincere. Well, I'm sure you'll be famous in the order, even if you're unknown outside it. What? I'm sure you have work to do, places to be seen, and so forth. Toodle pip. Oh. Goodbye. Sir Amik Vars sent me to meet you here for some sort of testing. Ah, nightly slip. Amik told me all about you, don't you know? Said you were a spiffing candidate. Absolutely first class. I love this guy already. He said that, did he? Well, not in those exact words, but you get my point. What? Some of the characters in RuneScape have this, like, they have the, like, little catchphrase at the end of what they say, almost like they're, like, Animal Crossing characters. It cracks me up. What was that other guy that was, like, he would just say, like, whatchamacallit or something at the end of every sentence? A top-notch filly like yourself is just the right sort we've been looking for our organization. So, are you ready to begin testing? Yes, let's go. This sounds right up my street. Let's go. Well, bad luck, old gal. You'll need to have a completely empty inventory, and you can't be wearing any equipment before we can accurately test you. Don't want people cheating by smuggling stuff in. What? That includes things carried by familiars, too. Come and see me again after you've been to the old bank to drop your stuff off. What? All right. There's a plaque. In loving memory of all the citizens of Falador that died in the Falador massacre. 14 Pentember, year 169 of the 5th age. Huh. That sounds like something like... is that like... Wait, what is this? I mean, I need to play zoomed in more. There's like all kinds of stuff. Looks like a generic wanted poster. That sounds like something that's like RuneScape history. That memorial plaque. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Should all go in the right place, right? I haven't been this naked in a long time. Dude, look at that person. What is that? Drygore mace? Oh, is this a cosmetic that I'm looking at? I have cosmetics hidden, so I don't think so. How do I see what they're actually using? Oh, they have privacy mode activated, so I can't actually see. Interesting. All right, I'm butt naked. I'm ready for testing. All right, this is what he said before. Well, yes, let's go. Jolly good show. Now the training grounds location is a secret, so... Oh. Those weapons are expensive. Oops, ignore the smell. Oh, and here we are. Best of luck. Greetings, friend. Sir Ren Itchhood? Sir Ren... Is this a pun? Surin Itchhood. I feel like this is a pun, but I'm saying it wrong. Surinichhood. Surinichhood. Does anybody else hear it? Surinichhood? Surinichhood? I don't know. Greetings, friends, and welcome here. You'll find my puzzles not so clear. They're dropped by a boss on HM with a low drop rate. Oh, wow. Yeah, those look sick. Hidden amongst my words, it's true. The password for the door as a clue. Greetings, friend, and welcome here. You'll find my puzzle not so clear. Hidden amongst my words, it's true. The password for the door as a clue. Can I have a clue for the door? This riddle of mine may confuse. I am quite sure of that. Mayhap you should closely peruse every word I have spat. The riddle of mine may confuse. I am quite sure of that. Yeah, because it says time. I don't know how to use that, but oh, it is 4 letters. Hold on. Hold on, I may have immediately gotten this. I may be a genius. Or I'm completely wrong. Either way. At least I have an idea what to guess. Time. Boom. Ah! I'm a genius. Your wit is a sharp, your brain... Wait, your wit is sharp, your brain's quite clear. You can't read, but you did open this door. You solved my puzzle with no fear. At puzzles, I rank you quite the best. Now enter the portal for your next test. Okay. Portal. No? Portal. Oh, other portal. Oh. Oh, dramatic music. Greetings, Nightly Slip. Welcome to my challenge. Mischievers. Okay. All you need to do is leave from the opposite door to where you came in by. I will warn you that this is more complicated than it may at first appear. I should also warn you that there are limited supplies of items in this room, so think carefully before using them or you may find yourself stuck and have to leave to start again. Best of luck. Alright. Take a vial. Take a metal spade. I found some wire. Some tin. Some shears. Dear Lord, there's a lot in this room. Okay. There's a vial on the shelf. There's a vial on the shelf. There's a vial on the shelf. There's 2 vials on this shelf. 2, 1, 1, 1. I guess. Find anything interesting? Hidden amongst the books, you find a magnet. You find a knife. Dear Lord, there's so much shit in this room. 3 vials. 1 vial. 1 vial. 1 vial. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. Find a chisel. We just have every tool ever in the world in this room. Oh, excuse me. Examine Bunsen burner. Okay. There's a stone slab here obstructing the door. There's a small hole in the slab that looks like it might be for a handle. Okay. Okay. So we've got 2-1-1-1 vial, 3-1-1-1 vial. I don't know if that's important, but I'm gonna try to remember it. I have a bajillion things. I have wire, tin, shears, a magnet, a chisel, and a knife. Why did you give me a spade? Nothing interesting happens. Tin. Oh, magnet sticks slightly to the wire. That's the first thing that's happened this entire time. Okay. Examine key. Oh, there's a key. Oh. Maybe I can make some kind of acid to pour on this chain. I don't know what I would make it out of. Sometimes a break from concentration will yield fresh insight. Our aim is to test you, but not to the point of frustration. Okay, thanks. The shovel really's got me wondering about digging, but I don't know how to actually dig. Just seems like one of the more prominent items. So we've only found one interaction. And it wasn't even really a full interaction. It was just kind of like minor. I know I'm a tough gal, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to cut through that with these. Fair enough. Really surprised I can't put this 10 on top of here. Whoa! You burn the wooden handle away from the spade and are left with a metal spade with no handle. Oh. Ashes. Okay. Grind them up? No. Every combination of things, even though she specifically said to be careful. Magnet 6 slightly to the wire. Whatever the purpose of that is. Okay, I've tried combining everything to everything. I suppose I should try burning everything. Okay, nothing. For some reason, they really want me to have the metal spade no matter what, even though she specifically said to be careful. Now we use everything on the key. Okay. Now we use everything on the door. Oh! You slide the spade into the hole in the stone. It's nearly a perfect fit! Okay. So it goes in. Uh-huh. Open door. No. Magnet. Nothing interesting happens. Bronze wire. No. Why have we done this? Pull spade stone door. You pull the spade, it comes loose. Kind of like wrap the... Okay. Okay. I have stuck in hole. I have stuck in hole. I winner. Why don't you just jump on it or something? I don't know. Interesting. Yep. Comes loose, slides out of the hole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Since when? Take both files? Okay. Okay, this is a new element. Okay. Why did it not let me do this before, I wonder? Oh god. Vial of liquid. Cupric ore powder. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Very helpful. Yep. So can I make something like I feel like my goal here is to make something sticky. If only I knew what half these things were. You know? Let's just start combining things. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you uncork the vial and green scary smell strange gases escapes from inside the vial. Oh. Okay, it didn't get rid of it. Wait. Did it? It might have gotten rid of it. Uh-oh. Nothing interesting happens. Use mixture. Oh, okay. I don't see what the point in pouring that on the slab would be. Okay. Maybe we mix it with the ashes. Maybe we mix it with... Maybe we put it on the Bunsen burner. It's now slightly warmer. I don't think that helps much. Okay. Okay. Just keep putting things in things. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? Mm-hmm. Okay. Put it in a bowl. Oh. You empty the vial into the tin. Uh-huh. Great. Why'd we do that, huh? Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Now we do this? Nope. The thing on the thing, or put this here, and then we put the goopy thing on the thing? Yeah, very unclear. You know, there's a chance I just did it wrong too. She was like, you only get one. She did say that. She did say that. It's possible my question mark mixture was incorrect. Should I reset it? I feel like maybe I should. Please, I'm really stuck. Isn't there anything you can do to help me? Well, look, I really shouldn't say anything about this room, but when I was attempting to join the Temple Knights, I myself had to do this puzzle myself. It was slightly different, but the idea behind it was the same, and I left the notes I had made while doing it hidden in one of the bookcases. If you look carefully, you may find them, and they may be of some use to you. I really can't be any more help than that. I'm afraid it is more than my job's worth of giving you help I already have. Okay, thanks a lot. That'll be very helpful. Best of luck with the test. I hope your application is successful. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Fried potatoes. That's lower than usual. Melting temperature at the end product was non-usable. Blue compound was produced along with heat. Room temperature, no useful product created. Pungent odor, did not react. Some results, increased solubility involved with powdered form. A white compound was formed that quickly cooled at room temperature to a white heat-resistant solid very similar to plaster. Heat was also produced, although not quite some quantities of it. Okay. Two do not seem to mix. It's been quite resistant to most compounds. Room temperature. When both ores are particularly form at much lower temperature, they can be obtained when go to form a liquid bronze quite easily, which cooled forms standard bronze bar and at temperature far below than required to produce mass at furnace. It's now to perform. I think the plaster is what I would like. So I think I need to start over so I can get the items. Let's leave. Yes. Oh, jolly bad luck. What? Not quite the brain box you thought you were, eh? Well, never mind. You have an option. Open invitation. Okay. Go back in. Yes, let's go. Better than me, you'll not find in rhyming and in puzzles. This clue so clear will tax your mind entirely as it confuzzles. Bite. Ooh. Okay. In we go. Oh, this is a totally different room. Oops. Hello there. What am I supposed to be doing in this room? Well, your task is to take this fox, this chicken, and this bag of wheat across that bridge there to the other side of the room. When you have done that, your task is complete. Is that it? Well, it's not quite as simple as that may sound. Firstly, you may only carry one of the objects across the room at a time, for the bridge is old and fragile. Secondly, the fox wants to eat the chicken, and the chicken wants to eat the wheat. Should you ever leave the fox unattended with the chicken, or the wheat unattended with the chicken... Okay, wait. The fox wants to eat the chicken. The chicken wants to eat the wheat. So you gotta go fox, wheat, chicken. One of them will be eaten, you'll be able to complete the test. Yeah, let's see what I can do. Fox, wheat, chicken. Okay. Are you a fox? Okay, you are a fox. Fox. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cross the bridge. Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm very sorry. Playing, you're not up to the challenge. Return. What? No! Oh, because oh no. I understand. I thought it was only on the other side, but it's both sides. I understand. So I left the chicken alone with the wheat. Can I have the clue for the door? Same one. Okay. I love these quests, man. These are fun. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Let's loot the place. Loot this. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Mm-hmm. I find it interesting that it's even a question whether or not I take these, but maybe it's a matter of like inventory space or something. Ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Okay, let's look for the plaster thing again. Okay. Gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. So I think I need to make dihydrogen monoxide. Because I don't have it, right? Yeah. Hmm. Process of elimination, maybe. Let's see. So she talks about acetic acid and cupric sulfate, sodium chloride. Okay, we've got cupric sulfate. That we have the gypsum. We have sodium chloride. So here's dihydrogen monoxide mentioned again. Is it just that I'm supposed to understand by the name what this is? Probably. Acidic tin or power. So I've got just vials of liquid. You like sort through this a little bit. So we have an empty vial. We have our two, let's see, powders, gypsum, sulfate. Tin ore powder. I don't think nitrous oxide's been mentioned. Yeah, it's not mentioned a single time. So maybe that's what she's talking about. Or maybe this gets mixed with liquid or something. Because oxide's in the thing. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, no. Okay, what was that? Hold on. She mentioned it. Shit, I thought she did. Hold on. Well, I think I fucked up. What was the one that turned into a gas? Pungent odor? That's not it. Nitrous monoxide. So that's what I made, I think. I might not be smart enough for this. Okay, but I think it is something to do with this, and then you turn it into the thing. But I'm gonna have to restart because I lost the ingredient. We go again. Put me back in, coach. Fish. Oh, we're back here. Okay, need to not be dumb this time. Is it the same rules? Yes. Okay. Never leave them unattended with each other. So, okay. I could take the wheat. No, I can't. Because then that leaves the fox and the chicken alone. Okay. I could take the chicken, and this would be fine, but then I have to take the fox, because if I take the wheat, then I'm thinking about that wouldn't work. Okay. And I already tried taking the fox, and that doesn't work. Okay, let's not think about the other side real quick. How many things can I take that would be okay? I can't take the fox. I could take the wheat, and I could take the chicken. If I take the wheat... No, I can't take the wheat, because then I leave the fox and the chicken. So I have to take the chicken for the first step. So I take the chicken, which leaves the fox with the wheat. But then I'm in a conundrum, because I can't take the wheat, because then I leave the wheat with the chicken. But I can't take the fox, because then I leave the fox with the chicken. Maybe it doesn't matter on the other side, it only matters on this side? Surely it matters on both. Which means you can't take the chicken, because if you take the chicken, either of these can't be left alone. But you can't take the wheat. And you can't take the fox. So you have to take the chicken. But I'm really confused now. This isn't gonna work. Is it? Oh, it's a weight problem, maybe. Hold on. How much does a chicken weigh? No, they all weigh the same. Hmm. Bridge will support a person carrying no more than 5. There's some trick to this. Listen, this is really annoying me. Can't you just stop the fox eating the chicken or the chicken eating the wheat for me while I carry the other stuff across the bridge? I'm afraid not, Nightly Slip. My task is solely to observe your progress. We have explicit instructions not to assist you in any way. No, but seriously, please. Think of the poor chicken and wheat being eaten. I'm truly sorry, but my hands are tied. I suggest you think carefully before taking any items across the bridge to ensure nothing gets eaten while you're not paying attention. This is the only help I may give you. Well, thanks, I guess. Hmm. There's some trick to this. Or I'm just really dumb. But like, I can't... do this, right? So that's 5 grams. You're 5 grams. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, it won't let me. Hmm. There's no way. Right? Like... Oh! Oh, I know what to do. 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 I figured it out. Put you down. Now put you down. That's tricky. I was like, why can... It's weird. Okay. Boom. I'm a winner. Okay. And now we're back in here. I'm so worried about this. Okay. Vial. Spade. Use spade on burner. Okay. Blade, no handle. Take both. Yes. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. So I don't really know if I need everything, but Dun, 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 dun. Can't help, it's forbidden. Okay. Read all this again. Cupric is in insufficient quantities to cause any noticeable reaction. Made a particularly bad smell, but little else that was productive. Very tasty when combined with fried potatoes at room temperature. The dihydrogen monoxide served only to dilute the acidic acid at room temperature. The powdered form of cupric ore allowed a lower than usual melting temperature, but the end product was non-usable. Similar results to those made with cupric. Blue compound was produced along with heat. Cupric sulfate and dihydrogen monoxide. At room temperature, no useful product was created. Pungent odor was released when combined. Cupric did not react with each other at room temperature. Some results to those shown with cupric ore. It's like, I'm pretty positive I want plaster. The problem is dihydrogen monoxide. I don't know how to make that. My guess is it's something with nitrous oxide because it has the word oxide. I tried liquid with nitrous oxide and it just like disappeared it. So that was bad. Those don't mix. And for some reason, a bronze bar. But I don't feel like I need a bronze bar. Oh, nitrous monoxide. It was not a form of experiment using this substance, as the gaseous form would always escape when the vial was opened. Right. How do I get dihydrogen monoxide though, man? So it's nothing to do with acetic acid because she still has it. Maybe this is how I figured it out. Nothing to do with that because she still has it. So it's not to do with this. Okay. Then we know it's nothing to do with gypsum because we need it later. It's not to do with cupric Hey, wait, this is another combined one, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, this is one of the ones. So it's not to do with that. But she still has it. Oh, man. Okay, it's not this. It's not this. It's not that. Okay. So we have... I'm so stumped. Yeah. That's fair. Is it because I like... Because this one says open, right? So if I open this, it's just gone. Did I do it in the wrong order last time, maybe? Because, like, my gut is still telling me pour liquid into this. But I don't want to start over. I don't want to start over, man. But I'm just like... She specifically mentions combining it with these four, so they can't be involved. And then these two are just like to make a bronze bar. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. Dang it. Yeah. Nah, gotta start over. So I don't think I can get it back. Yeah. Dang it, man. Okay, I don't really need this book again, though, because I already know what I know. I mean... It's gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. I just don't know how to get dihydrogen monoxide. Which is probably somehow... It's somehow telling me this. But... I'm not figuring it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Lola. I've been puzzling for far too long. So, okay, we're doing this series of tests. I'm about to restart, actually, so you're going to see it. Because I did it wrong. Pretty sure. We're doing this series of tests, and I'm stuck on one in particular. We're going to go back in. All right, test. Oh, this is a new one. Greetings, Nightly Slip. I'm here to test your wits with a simple riddle. Here is my riddle. Imagine that you have been captured by an enemy. You are to be killed, but in a moment of mercy, the enemy has allowed you to pick your own demise. A component needed? More like I think I have all the components. I just need to, and I even know what result I want in that other room, but I just don't know how to get there. But the enemy has allowed you to pick your own demise. Your first choice is to be drowned in a lake of acid. Your second choice is to be burned on a fire. Your third choice is to be thrown to a pack of wolves that have not been fed in over a month. Your final choice of fate is to be thrown from the walls of the castle many hundreds of feet high. Which fate would you be wise to choose? Drown in a lake of acid, burn in a large fire, thrown from the castle. What, the wolves? I feel like I'm missing something because I'm just thinking the wolves because I have a chance of fighting them. Excellent work, Nightly Sip. Please step through the portal and meet your next challenge. Oh, I'm a genius. Just kidding. I never doubted myself. Let's go! Alright, you're... Oh, this is another new room, I think. Nightly Slip, you're finally here. Your task for this room is to defeat Sir Lau. He's been blessed by Sir Doman to be undefeatable by any man, so it should be quite the challenge for you. If you're having problems, remember, a true warrior uses his wits as much as his brawn. Fight smarter, not harder. No man may defeat me. That's smarter, not harder. Ahaha, you can never defeat me. I am blessed by Sir Doman himself. No man may defeat me. Nothing else in this room. I'm just gonna punch you. Okay. I don't know how wits were involved in that equation, but okay. We win. Oh, another new room. Okay. Study the statues closely. There's one missing statue in this room. We will also mix the order up a little. Okay, you have 10 seconds. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean? No, God, no! Please touch the statue you think has been added. Oh, wait. I know it. This one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Please step through the... Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, no, we're back here. Okay, this is one I get stuck on. Okay. Let's pick up the things. Okay, so I'm pretty confident this part is correct. We burned the handle of the spade. Let's gather everything else. Buy on the shelf, take it. Buy on the shelf, take it. Buy on the shelf, take it. 2 vials. Take both vials. I don't know if there's some reason I wouldn't take everything, but it is what it is. Got the magnet. Knife. All 3 vials. Yes. 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 Chisel. Okay. These are all the components. Then we talk to her. She's like, nah, I can't help you. I say thanks, but then I'm like, but really, could you? And she's like, there's a book here. I go here. I get the book. Okay. Let me reorganize. Okay, so we've got our powders. We have all these liquids. We have 2 empty. Okay, so gypsum. Okay, let's look at the book again. All right, I'm gonna read all of these out loud. and maybe something will click. Acetic acid and cupric sulfate endothermic. The cupric is in insufficient quantities to cause any notable reactions. We have, these are things we have. We have acetic acid and we have cupric sulfate. And she says nothing happens. Acetic acid and gypsum endothermic made a particularly bad smell, but little else that was productive. So that is, again, we have gypsum, we have acetic acid. Acetic acid and sodium chloride. Very tasty when combined with fried potatoes at room temperature. So I have acetic acid and sodium chloride. And I could fry a potato. I don't know if this is a hint, because I don't know what this is referring to or what this is making. But maybe that's a hint that I don't. But I think it's just a joke. Acetic acid. Okay, and here's where we start getting interesting. Acetic acid and dihydrogen monoxide, which is not something I have. What I do have, and that is never mentioned in this book, is nitrous oxide. So my guess here is that we combine something with nitrous oxide, or multiple somethings with nitrous oxide, to make dihydrogen monoxide. The problem is every time I combine this, because it's a gas, it just disappears, and that's why I have to keep restarting, because I lose the material. And she even says to be careful in this room, because if you use something, it'll be gone forever. So I think that is the mistake you can make in this room, is basically like, if I mix the wrong things, they're gone forever, and I can't try remixing them. You can't bring anything into this puzzle. You can't bring anything into this room. So I'm like, the reason I'm butt naked is because you have to do this whole thing with no other tools. So the idea that something has to come from the outside, gone. So that does help with the puzzle solving, because we know we have everything. Or at the very least, it's in this room, because it has to be. But let's keep going. So like, I'm going to read these, but just know that dihydrogen monoxide is something I don't directly have. And it's never mentioned in here how to get it, but she uses it in a bunch of experiments. And then she never mentions nitrous oxide. So the dihydrogen monoxide served only to dilute the acetic acid at room temperature. Acetic acid in cupric ore powder, endothermic. The powdered form of cupric ore allowed a lower than usual melting temperature, but the end product was non-usable. Acetic acid in tin ore powder, similar results to those made using cupric ore. Cupric sulfate and dihydrogen monoxide, there it is again. A blue compound was produced along with heat. Cupric sulfate and gypsum, endothermic at room temperature, no useful product was created. I think maybe the with heat part is important. I have another thought about this for later. But cupric sulfate and sodium chloride, we have both of these. A pungent odor was released when combined. Cupric sulfate and cupric ore powder, endothermic. The cupric did not react with each other at room temperature. Cupric sulfate and tin ore powder, similar results to those shown with cupric ore, despite the increased solubility involved with powdered form. Okay, and here's what I want to make. Gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. A white liquid compound was formed that quickly cooled at room temperature to a white heat-resistant solid very similar to plaster. Heat was also produced, although nothing in the same quantity as cupric sulfate with Heat was produced, although not in the same quantity as cupric sulfate with dihydrogen monoxide. So, I think I want to make this, because the one thing we can do at this point is we put this shovel in this hole. But right now, if I pull on this, it just comes out. It comes loose. So I'm thinking if I have plaster, I could put plaster in there, and then when I pulled on it, this door would open. Let me go back to where we were. Gypsum and sodium chloride endothermic. The two do not seem noticeably mixed together at room temperature. Gypsum and cupric ore. The gypsum seems quite resistant to most compounds at normal room temperature. Gypsum and tin ore. Again, very similar results as those shown with cupric ore, sodium chloride, and dihydrogen monoxide. So there's dihydrogen monoxide again. At room temperature, the sodium chloride dissolves quite easily. Dissolution is faster at higher temperatures. Sodium chloride and cupric ore endothermic, no visible combination at room temperatures. Sodium chloride and tin ore, also very similar results as cupric ore. And then there's another really long explanation here about making a bronze bar with the cupric ore powder and the tin ore powder. And basically saying both those in particular form, much lower than usual bonding temperatures can be obtained when combined at moderate heat. My laboratory heating apparatus, I was able to form liquid bronze quite easily, which cooled to form a standard bronze bar at temperature far lower than required. So I kind of tried this by putting them both in the tin and then heating them on the and trying to heat them on the burner, but it didn't really do anything. And I don't know if that's actually something I need to do or if I just could do it. And then nitrous monoxide was not performing experimentation using this substance, as the gaseous form would always escape when the vial was opened. I don't know if that's literally just saying this part is useless. I don't know. So I need to figure out how to make dihydrogen monoxide. I just don't know. Maybe I'm just like missing a material. Is there a vial somewhere? And I'm just missing it. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. I really feel like I'm supposed to make it from what I have. Please, I'm really stuck. Isn't there anything you can do to help me? Well, look, I really shouldn't say anything about this room, but when I was attempting to join the Temple Knights, I myself to do this puzzle. It was slightly different, but the idea behind it was the same, and I left the notes I made while doing it hidden in one of the bookcases. If you look carefully, you might find them, then might be some use to you. Really can't be any more help than that, I'm afraid. Okay. Best of luck. I guess it could just be that it was slightly different, but... Okay, the other random interactions I have are the magnet and the wire. It says it slightly sticks to the wire. We also have this key over here. Oh, wait! I have a thought about the key. Now slightly warmer. Oh, I thought maybe I could make like a mold of the key. I do feel like this might be important, so I think we're gonna make a mold of this key. This one makes heat, but again, it's using this dihydrogen monoxide, and I don't know how to make that. Oh. Hmm. Is it a moderate heat? Oh my god, I'm so stumped. I just know if I do this, I'm gonna lose it, right? Like, yeah. Dang it! Why did I pour it on the flat part? I don't get it, man. I have no time for brine. What the hell does that mean? Well, the change sounds slightly vinegary, but I don't think it's going to be broken any easier now. I might actually have to look this up. I'm pretty stumped. What's her name? Mischievers. Well, I'm not even close. I'm leaving. What room is this? On Night of the Sleep, you have arrived. Speak to me to begin your task. Welcome, Night of the Sleep. I have but one clue for you to pass this room's puzzle. Patience. Excellent work. Please step to the front of your next challenge. All right. Success. I have nothing if not some patience. Oh god, not this one again. Okay, 3 bronze, 2 gold, 2 of the white ones. Oh, no, 3 white ones, 3 gray ones. And there's that one, and then there's I don't know what that is. And then there's like a what are you doing? Okay. And the 2 of these are the 3 of these are sword, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know. Uh-oh, I don't know. Oh. Okay. We go again, we go again. Oh. No. Oh. That's achievement. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Here we go. Yes, let's go. Hi. Here's my riddle. I dropped 4 identical stones into 4 identical buckets, each containing an identical amount of water. The first bucket's water was at 32 degrees Fahrenheit, the second was 33, the third 34, the fourth was 35. Which bucket stone dropped to the bottom of the bucket last? Oh. I don't know. I guess, like, logic tells me either the coldest or the hottest? No, okay. I don't know. Unfamiliar with that science. Sorry. Again. Yes. Hi. Move for the door, please. Fish, huh? Dude, I love this quest. I know I'm doing horribly at it, but I love that this is a thing. There's no, like, real repercussion for me, like, failing it. Like, they just keep letting me go, so... And I love that some of them change as well. I hope to goodness the puzzle I'm stuck on doesn't change, though. Alright. We take the chicken. We drop the chicken. How did I do this again? I think I went fox, and then I went like this, but before I put them down, I pick up the chicken. And then I put this down. And then I cross. I think I kind of did this wrong, but it's fine. Pick this up. And then we cross. And then put that. And then we cross. And then we chicken. And then we cross. Bump, bump, bump. Next room, please. Oh god, it's this one. Okay, we've got 3 of all but the brown one. Or not the brown one, the light gray one. Light gray's that. Got like a thing. You've got that thing. Shielded thing. Okay. Okay. No, I got this time. Although these are identical, but it's definitely one of these. It's probably the shorter one, huh? Damn. That one's gonna get me. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hello? Move for the door. Bite. Bump, bump. Okay. Oh, here we meet again. Again, I'm literally just gonna follow the wiki for this room because I am so lost. Let's just pick everything up real quick, though. Yes. 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 Both. Magnet. Knife. Thank goodness this room doesn't seem like it really changes. Because, oh my god. Yes. 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 Okay. What are we supposed to do? Alright, so use the metal spade on the Bunsen burner. We got this part. Use this on the door. Okay, so that part I got. Okay, now apparently we're supposed to use cupric sulfate and vial of liquid on the door. Can't imagine why. Something causes a reaction with mix. The spade gets slightly hotter and expands slightly. Oh. Works as a handle and you swing the stone door open. Okay, so now... No. Okay, open door. The door is locked. Okay. So now we use gypsum on the tin. I was not I was not close to this. Vial of liquid on the tin. Seems to be... this is how I make the plaster for some reason. Okay, use the tin on the key. Okay, well, I had the idea for this correct. I wasn't even close to doing it, but... I made impression of the key as the white mixture hardens. Okay, now I do the bronze thing. I had some of the right ideas. Was I gonna get them? No. Okay, and then we heat this. You make a duplicate of the key in bronze. Okay. Use the knife. Wait, what? Okay, use the chisel. Oh my god. This is the craziest one by so much. I had no shot. I'm not smart enough. That's wild. That's awesome, but yeah. Holy crap. Okay. And now we're in this room. I'm gonna be so sad when I fuck up the memory one. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Oh god, here we go. Okay. 3 of each except for silver. It's this one. Yes. Okay. You've passed all 5 required tests. Please accept my congratulations. Oh, that's all of them? Oh, jolly well done. Your performance will be evaluated by survey personally. Survey? Oh my god. But I don't think it's going too far ahead of myself to welcome you to the team. Yay! That took me embarrassingly long. What a cool quest. Access to Temple Knight, Initiate Armor, and a free Initiate Helm. The Gaze of Saradomin. And a bunch of lamps. Can you explain the... Can you explain the... Oh my god. The Gaze of Saradomin to me? I don't really understand this Gaze of Saradomin thing. Do you think you could explain what it does for me? Certainly, milady. As you know, we Temple Knights are personally favored by Saradomin himself. And when I say personally favored, I don't mean that sometime in the future he's going to buy us all a drink. He watches over us, and when we die, we're offered the chance to respawn in Falador Castle, ready to get on with our adventures. Now, this doesn't happen if we die in especially evil places like the wilderness, but it can be a big help if you're out slaying dragons or whatever. Our equipment isn't protected any more than usual, but it's a small price to pay to be hale and hearty again. What? Thank you. Was there something else you wanted to ask, little Tiffy milady? Can I buy some armor? Of course, dear gal. I can sell you up to initiate level items only, I'm afraid. Huh. Initiate harness? 20,000 coins. What is armor pack? Huh. Oh, 2 levels. Level up. Restore potion sounds useful. Red spider's eggs, huh? All right. I think I've done 3 quests so far today because that one took me so long. Okay. Let's get my normal shiz on. Where's my ring? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. There it is. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Let's grab some food. Okay. Eagle's Peak. Talk to Charlie the zookeeper in Ardo Zoo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I should take a quick stretch and food break actually. I'm kind of hungry. I will be back. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Hi, I'm back. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of a northern ferret. They're funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little blighters, too. Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out, too. This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman called Nicholas, who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him for some time now. I don't suppose you'd mind having a look for him. So, looks like we needed to be hunter level 27, which is what I am exactly. Okay. Cool. Sure, any idea where I should start looking? Well, the northern ferret is mostly found around the mountains just west of the Gnome Stronghold. Northern ferret west. Okay, mountains west of Gnome Stronghold. So that would probably be as good a place as any to start looking. West, Gnome Stronghold. Okay, thanks. Alright. Gnome Stronghold. That's up here. West. Well, it's probably this, because wasn't the name of the quest Eagle's Peak? My food's still hot. Okay. And we're looking for Nicholas. Ah, someone died on hardcore. Skill level 1,324. That'll be me one day. It'll definitely happen. This area of rock doesn't quite seem to match the rest of the cliff face. There appears to be a thin vertical slot in the middle of the rock with what appears to be a carving of a feather above it. Okay. Oh God. What are we doing? Seems like a horrible idea. Oh, there's tracks. A few logs are still burning, so it can't have been unintended for long. I think these look like ferrets. Wild, yeah. Amongst the scattered books, one in particular grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. As you open the book, something falls out from between the pages. It appears to be a small metal feather. Ooh, William Oddity's Guide to the Avian. The crimson swift is a tropical bird that typically lives in dense jungle areas. Subtlety is not one of this bird's strong points. Its striking red plumage, ensuring it will be visible wherever it goes, making it a popular first bird for hunters and spotters alike. Ooh, golden warbler. I've caught one of those. Copper longtail. Giant eagle. Little is known about the giant eagles. There are reported sightings in many parts of the world, but the nests of these magnificent creatures remain elusive. The only record of such a nest being found is in the folk tale of the bandits of the Golden Claw. It is said that the bandits' leader could talk to and befriend the eagles, and use the eagle's nest at the top of what is now known as Eagle's Peak as a hideout. The story goes on to hint the secret entrance to the hideaway existing near the peak of the mountains, but until this day it has not been found. Okay. Some of the equipment seems to have been trampled into the ground. Catch ruby harvest. Whoa! Hunter level 80 and agility 75. Gosh darn. Okay. Let's climb the rocks. You place the metal feather into the groove in the cliff face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff face swings outward to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. Okay, that's promising. Feather journal. We're all set for the raid on the gnome stronghold tomorrow. They must have something good in a place that well defended. We'll sneak in over the West River while the gnomes are watching some big gnome ball match, whatever that is. This time, Armin won't be bringing his pet Kebbit. That thing caused nothing but trouble last time. The start to the so-called gnome ball match appears to have been delayed. Some sort of rubbish about bad light. Looks like we're stuck waiting here for now. I'm gonna kill Armin. He assured me his Kebbit was tied up safely. We were lucky to escape with our lives, especially Davy, who got his foot caught in a rabbit hole whilst we were running away. These long-eared pests seem to get everywhere. Currently hiding in a cave in the mountains, the only loot we managed to grab was a bag of refreshments from the gnome ball pitch. There'd better be something good in there. I could eat a camel right now. Gnomes are still looking for us outside, might be in here for a while. Fortunately, this cave system seems to go on a lot deeper than we originally thought. Although some of the noises coming from the darker areas concern me slightly. Barker has been playing with mechanisms as per usual. He thinks he can rig up something to hide the cave entrance. Is this what dwarves do when they get bored? Armin said he saw some kind of giant bird. I'm skeptical, although this place does give me the creeps. Gnome food again today. Worms. Wait. Worms. However they're cooked, getting boring after a while. Okay. We all saw the birds this time. Typically, Armin insists he can tame them. That guy is animal crazy. Gnomes seem to have stopped looking for us, although with Barker's hidden entrance, this would be a good place to stash loot. Armin tried roping one of the eagles today. Got dragged halfway to Al Kharid, apparently. Barker seems to have taken the hideout idea to heart and is now designing an inner door. A mysterious old man turned up today. Not sure how he got in. Kept pestering us until eventually Davy spoke to him, at which point he offloaded a load of spinach roll onto us, then left. Good grief, Barker's third design is contrived. Not sure I'll be able to open it myself. However, Armin still insists that we'll be able to use the eagles to get in and out. First attempt at using the eagles in a raid today. Gave me the fright of my life. Armin guided the eagle over Ardo Market, managed to catch some loaves with a fishing net. We'll be eating well tonight, at least compared to recently. Barker has completed 2 of apparently 3 parts of the puzzle for his second door. I'm sure he'd be making quicker progress if Armin's Kebbit didn't keep getting in the way. That mysterious old man has turned up again. We don't have time for this, quite frankly, and we're just gonna ignore him after what could he possibly... Oh. That's hilarious. Okay, so we got a way out over here. Oh, Nicholas! Take giant feathers. Hello? Excuse me? Oh, that's a big bird. Because we took a giant feather. Do I need these? Hello, are you Nicholas? Aha, I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I'm the renowned hunter and explorer Nicholas. You've arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle, and an amazing discovery it is too, even if I do say so myself. The Ardo zookeeper sent me to find you. Ah, yes, he sent me to find a ferret, a trivial task, and one which pales in comparison compared to this momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. Well, if you gave me a ferret, I could take it back for you. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all my equipment is down at the campsite. I'd go with you, but currently I'm somewhat, trapped? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, that getting out of here may be a little tricky. I did have a plan, but unfortunately it didn't involve being stuck in this nest. Well, it'll give you a lot of time to study the eagles. Very true, and certainly an opportunity I wouldn't want to miss. Well, I'll let you get on with your work then. It's always a pleasure to discuss my discoveries. Hey, Nicholas! How are you getting on with your discoveries? Wonderfully. These giant eagles are simply magnificent creatures. I absolutely must see about getting one as a pet. Are giant eagles mythical? Oh, many people believe so, yes, but my relentless exploration has paid off once again, for I stand now in the nest of such a supposedly mythical creature. How did you manage to find the nest? Through unfaltering dedication, attention to detail. Oh, and I suppose there's the minor point that I got carried here by an eagle. So in fact, the eagle found you. So it might appear to be an amateur. Yes, and well, I may have been a little lucky, but it's still a remarkable discovery, don't you think? Amazing, but what do you intend to do now that you've discovered it? Well, there's all sorts to do. I need to observe its behavior patterns and document its feeding habits. The discovery is only just the beginning, you know? I think you're trapped. Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, getting here may be a little tricky. Okay. Could I help at all? Actually, I believe you could. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? What would that involve? Well, you could go and speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Varric. He can make anything if you give him the right materials. In fact, you should probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There are plenty of feathers around here, so I'll see what I can do. Okay. Let me grab more feathers. I don't know how many they're going to want me to have. This guy. Or you said Varric, right? Like when you find clothes. Are you wanting to collect a costume or something I was gonna do for you today? I've come for a costume? A mime mask? Whoa. Let's see. Is this not the fancy dress shop? Maybe it's that one? It's kind of in the bad part of town, though. This is him. Well, specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. Oh, an inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? A giant eagle. Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, if I had the materials, I could make them for you. What materials would you need? Well, the main problem is that I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. I've been meaning to get onto my supplier about that for some time. Wait a second, you have a supplier? But I thought nobody knew where to find the nests. Well, there was some cheap chap in the desert in desert clothing. He said his name was Ali. He assured me they were giant eagle feathers. Although when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. Anyway, you're probably looking for about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find the nest. I'd also need some swamp tar to hold things together, and some yellow dye for the beaks. Everything else I can supply myself. Uh-oh. Swamp tar concerns me. I'll see what I can do. Swamp tar is a tough one. Need to make the eagle costume. Well, he's giving me nothing. Someone else needed that today. Who was that needed swamp tar? Let me do the yellow dye. I just cannot remember who else asked me for swamp tar today. It was definitely not the first time. I just can't remember. Yellow. 2 onions. Okay. I probably have that. She's sneaking in the window. Yellow, please. Can you make some yellow dye? Thank you. Okay. Swamp tar. I remember this was like a lumbo thing. Why can't I remember who asked me for this? Was it a task thing? Oh! It was. It was the fishing trawler thing. He told us how to get it. The hell is that thing? Okay. So I'm just gonna ask this guy about the tar. We'll figure it out. Mm. Oh, no, he was further south. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, someone died that. Field total 2,627. Wow. Oh no, this is swamp paste. Hmm. Swamp tar mixed with flour. Swamps below Lumbridge. Okay. Okay. So here's my problem with this. We need a lamp. Which was some other random quest I needed a lamp for and I never figured it out. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked lamps. Like oil lamps or something. It's in here, yeah. Level 12, forever ago. Doesn't say how to make this, of course. What about lantern? Because like lantern, I can make in the forge. Here we go, oil lantern. Again, doesn't say how to do it. I assume this is actually lamp. Actually, I might have an idea how to make this. Let me see. We first need... I don't think I ever made one of these, but we can. So the casing... out of iron. Oil lantern flame. Hey Lola! I hope you feel better. And then we need... where was it? I think it was here. If I can just remember how to make glass, I think I can make this. I know the sandpit sand is involved. I need a bucket. I have a bucket. I just have to go to the bank. So my guess about this is that I just heat up sand. I think we have a book on this somewhere. We read a book. Oh, I know where we read about this. We read about this in the observatory. So if I didn't pick up the book, I could go back there. Okay. Is there a furnace in this town? If not, I can TP away. Yeah, there's a furnace right here. Okay. Let's do this, maybe? Misc equipment. Glorious bar. Oh, this is also a furnace. Okay. Ooh, I really don't remember. Are we sure it doesn't say here? Oh, maybe I need a furnace. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we need soda ash. Okay, I think I have that. Okay. Wrap that into an oil lamp. Oh, we're blowing. Okay, and then we combine. Oh, yes! Yes! Now, how do I light it? It's empty. I mean, I guess it needs oil. 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 Oil, I don't know. Oil. Better buy oil?
You need to make things. Let.
I do need rope. That might be like... Where do you get oil? No, I think I'm just gonna Google this. Wiki time. Oil lamp. It has to be filled with lamp oil. Yeah. Where do I get lamp oil? Well, that's a problem. You get it by distilling swamp tar. But how are you going to use swamp tar if you don't have a light source? Oh. Well, apparently... Wait. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Swamp tar. So swamp tar. Okay, lumber swamp. Taking a lit cave into the cave is because of the gas. Instead of a candle or oil lantern, other light sources must be used. So, a bullseye lantern or a mining helmet? Well, where do I get those? Oh no, we're down a rabbit hole now. Do I make this? I can make this? Nope. Nope, not what I meant to do. Steel. I can make this. Okay, so we need steel bars. I'm out. Which I just need some iron. Music got crazy loud and then it stopped. What the heck? Probably gonna have to make more molten glass. Wait, how does this work? Um... Yeah, I think I need the glass again. Bum bottom bottom. Molten glass. Oh, right, soda ash. I still have some. Okay. This. Craft. Lantern lens. Use lantern lens that. Okay. So how do I light it? Oh, well, I still need oil, right? So how do you get the oil if you don't... If you need light to go down there? It's the thing that really confuses me. I have an unlit torch, which I could light, and then I could use this to light this. Maybe you could like use this far enough to like get some swamp tar to make that. It's kind of my best guess, but I think I just gotta go for it. Hopefully, worst case scenario, we can like TP out. I don't even know what's going to be involved in like getting like collecting the swamp tar. I do have a bucket if I need that, I guess. Noxious gases vent the cave. Naked flames may cause explosion. Vicious head-grabbing beasts. Contact a Slayer Master for protective headgear. Yeah, we are so not Wait! Oh my god, there's swamp tar outside. Here I was. Does that respawn? Oh, there's more. Do this whole time. I was over here. I didn't notice that. Oh, there's more over here. Wait, it's just around. I feel like an idiot. It's just on the surface. I'm grabbing all of this. It's just here. I hope the swamp tire goes a long way, because it's a little annoying to gather. All right, we'll get this, and hopefully that is enough for now. Well, we have all the components we need for this quest. I do want to see about making the oil. Since I went to all this trouble. Need fuel for a lamp. Hello there. The fuel you need is lamp oil. Do you need help making it? Yes, please. It's really quite simple. You use the small still in here. It's all set up, so there's no fiddling around with dials. Just pour ordinary swamp tire in there, then use a lantern or lamp to get the oil out. Thanks. Titans, hello. Wait, what? Where's the thing he said? He said a stiller? Where? Examine oil still for making lamp oil. Oh, okay. And then we do this to get it out. Examine. You need fire making skill 49. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. Not anytime soon. All right, well, let me put some stuff away. We gotta go talk to the guy. Let's put this away. I don't need the rope or the bucket right now, or the torch. And we just need one of these, I guess. Let me take out two just in case. Go back to Varric. Okay. Back to the fancy dress shop. Which is over in the bad part of town. The bad part of town. I'm just having the best time. Hello. I got the feathers and materials you requested. Can you make those giant eagle costumes for me now? Certainly. It'll also cost you 50 gold pieces. Alright, here are the materials. Eagle me up. There we go, 2 eagle costumes. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Eagle's Peak. Do 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 do. Let's hope this works. The door seems to be locked in place. There's an engraving of an eagle on the door. 3 of the feathers illustrated in the engraving seem to be cut deeper than the others. It looks like they may have once contained some sort of decoration. Oh, that seems like a problem. Let me shout at him real quick. Hey Nicholas, how are you getting on with your discovery? Look at my face! Wonderfully, thank you. Although I'm still having just a little trouble convincing them to let me leave. I don't suppose you managed to get that disguise I asked for. Yes, I have one right here. Well, bring it over here then. It's not much use to me over there. Alright. So. There were multiple doors. Okay, let's see where these go. Inspect stone pedestal. There's a clear path in the layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. It looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pedestal, you spy what appear to be faint footprints leading away from the area. Okay. And then it turns. Closer inspection reveals the rocks to be hard, gray, and generally just rock-like. Okay. These rocks appear to have shifted recently. Further inspection reveals faint tracks among the debris, although they aren't tracks you recognize. Okay. After carefully examining the rocks, she managed to pick up the mysterious trail again. The tracks aren't entirely unfamiliar, but they do seem somewhat larger than any you have seen before. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. Silver feather. Okay. Is this what we needed? You insert the metallic feather into one of the feather-shaped indentions in the engraving. Okay, there's 3 of these. Okay. So probably the 3 different directions I can go have puzzles. Operate winch. Winch doesn't seem to move. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna ask way more of me, to be honest. Alright, that's 2. And I'm guessing this other way is where I get the final one. Take a handful of bird seed-like substance from the holder. Oh god, what is this? Okay, well that seems like what we want. You hear low grinding elsewhere. I don't know what that means. Great. It did nothing. I think I probably want it in front of them. But I'm not entirely sure I know where I want them to move at this point. I guess I just want this one to move, really. But that's in the way. Yeah, I probably need that lever. Yeah, okay. Wish I could carry more of this bird feed. Maybe I can if I just... Oh, I can. Perfect. So then I want to put it in here probably. And then we can get to this lever. Which I hope got rid of these. No. I think I see. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so now I should do this. Oh no, it bounces. I feel like this one's gonna bounce. Yeah. Maybe I gotta pull this lever again. Boom, boom, boom. Just gonna grab a little bit more bird feed. I don't think I need it, but just in case. Okay, I think I can lure this guy back. Maybe. Perfect. Okay. But now I need to close this, I think. Because he goes first. Right? So I have to pull... So you need to go back. Pull this. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I don't think that did shit. I will be honest. Don't think I did jack all with that. I don't know how I opened that now. I'm just gonna try putting the food in here. Oh, okay. It was all pointless. That one went first anyway. Gimme! Gimme! Yes. Yes! Victory! Bum, ba-da-da-dum. You insert the metallic feather into the final indentation. You hear a low grinding as if stone blocks were moved against one another. Ta-da! Ah! Seems object to you trying to get past. But I'm wearing the costume. Oh, there's more to it. I didn't see that I was holding all that. Alright, try again. Excuse me. Hey, Nicholas, how are you getting on with your discoveries? What's this, a young hatchling? Oh no, I hope it doesn't think it's dinner. No, Nicholas, it's me. I'm just in disguise. You're sure? You're sure you're not going to eat me? No, of course not. You sent me to get you an eagle out, remember? So you could get out of this nest? Wow, that really is a very convincing disguise. Have you got one for me too? Yes, I have one right here. You give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather cape. Excellent. Now there is no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now you run off and I'll meet you back down at the campsite. Okay. I wouldn't. Oh, right. He got flown in. I was like, how did he get through that door? But no, he got flown in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they guarding stuff if I went over there? No, I don't think so. It's tempting, but no. Hello again, Nicholas. Ah, hello again. Can I help at all? I was originally sent to find you because of a ferret. Can you get me one at all? I do better than that. I'll teach you how to capture one yourself. Sounds good to me. Come with me and I'll show you. Okay, so we baited the trap with meat. Now what? And now we wait. Quietly. But what if I don't like waiting for things? Did I mention we wait quietly? Shh, here comes something. There you go. One gift-wrapped ferret ready for delivery. See, it's all just a matter of patience. Great, thanks. All right, easy peasy. One ferret. Oh, Charlie. Oh, hello again. Have you had any luck finding a clue as to Nicholas's whereabouts? Yes, I have, actually. He's been abducted by giant eagles, but I managed to rescue him. He's now gotten back to his hunting. Giant eagles? What a strange notion. Well, regardless, if you found him, can you tell him to hurry up with that ferret? Even better, I have a ferret right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the zoo. I'm able to capture ferrets and use them to flush multiple rabbits from rabbit burrows. Ability to fly the eagles? What? What does that mean? Huh. Gourmet impling. Okay. Can use net traps. That's okay. Let's keep this. I got a box trap. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. It's like 5 quests down today. That's pretty good considering I spent 5 million years on one of them. Okay. Tower of Life. Talk to Effigy outside the Tower of Life, south of Ardone. Another Ardone quest. Effigy. Talk to an effigy? Or is that the name of a person? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess it's a magical game. Anything's possible. Oh, it's a person. Hi, interesting building you have here. Is it? What's it for? You like it? It's simply fabulous, isn't it? A real marvel of modern design made just for my fellow alchemists and I. I see some builders over there, so I assume it's not yet finished. What a keen eye this lass has, but imagine this, a gargantuan cylinder of expert design incorporating an inventive inner spiral walkway to multiple planes of wondrous inhabitants. So it's a tower. Oh, no, 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 no. It's going to have a use that will change this world. Or at least it would if we could ever get it finished. See those builders? They don't seem to be building much. Exactly. They've gone on strike for some petty reason about the tower being too weird. I really can't understand those men. Shame. Hey, maybe you could talk to them? You look like a sturdy lass. Maybe you could finish the work? Me? Come on, this is the chance of a lifetime. Sure, why not? That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so pleased. Calm down, I'm not making any promises. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. Right. Go have a word with Bonifido, the head builder. See if you can't get him off his backside to do some work. Oh, and I'm Effigy, by the way. Nice to meet you, Effigy. I'm Nightly Slip. Hold on, and I'll see what I can do. No fingers. Black Eye Gummy. The guns. Currency. Transmute the Alchemist. Oh, Bonifido. Are you Bonifido by any chance? That I am. How can I be of assistance? Well, I've just spoken with Effigy about this tower. He tells me he hired you to work, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break. Extended cup of char? He's got it all wrong. We know those alchemy whatsits are up to something weird in building this tower. What with all the machinery? And until we get some answers, we're not moving a muscle. Well, he wanted me to do something about it. Is there no way I can convince you to continue? Sorry. Well, can I at least have a look inside the tower? Only builders are allowed in there, like... You don't look like much of a builder to me. I take offense at that. Give me a chance. You may be surprised. Okay. Come to me kitted out like a builder. Hard hat, some boots, scruffy trousers, and a shirt. And I'll let you try out to be one of us. Count me in. Okay. Hey, Effigy. I've spoken with Bonifido. And? Well, nothing really. I still need to convince him I'm worth listening to. Make haste, young adventurer, for the great tower of life awaits no man, and only the impetuous will discover its virtue. Why do you talk like that? It's really annoying. Tough. Okay. Alright. Hard hat, a shirt, some trousers, a pair of boots. Must be wearing all outfits to enter. Okay. Say, that's a nice helmet. Why, thanks. I was just wondering if you might be able to help me out with this one. Showing my age, can't touch. This was released in 1990. Always glad to help a budding builder. But first, prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 5. Nope, keep guessing. Okay. Nice helmet, why thanks. Budding builder. Questions? Rocking chair. 3. Bingo. Okay, now what takes 3 planks, 3 cloths, and 3 nails to make and helps remove light from a room? Opulent curtains. Those curtains are not going to be in any way opulent. Ah, damn. Rocking chair, 3. Corn curtains. Nice one. Last question. I like fish and I want to put some in my garden, but I need a special water feature. What materials would I require? Eight clay pieces, 3 limestone bricks. Oh, and you were so close. Damn. Three. Torn curtains. 10 clay pieces. That's it. You seem to know your stuff. I got a spare helmet from a builder that died on, had to leave the job for greener pastures. Greener pastures? Fair enough. Wait a minute. Is there blood on this helmet? No, that's just paint. Yes, paint. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye. Gullible fool. What? Nothing. Okay. 1 piece down. Why, hello there. What do you want? Clothing. Nope. Need mine. Ah, come on. You know you want to give me free stuff. Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, very busy, I'm sure. Okay, okay. The other day I was drying my clothes on a line down by the shore. A storm hit and some of my clothes went missing. Likely story. Sure you weren't skinny dipping? Just go look and leave me be. Search around the tower and you may find them. Okay. Uh... Is that down by the shore? It's over here? How close we talking? Cause I ain't seeing squat. I'm gonna talk to the other guys. I'm looking to get some kit to look like one of you guys. Anything you might be able to help me out with? Well, you can't have my shirt. Has it been cleaned? I don't want some sweaty hand-me-down. What? It ain't ever been worn. Well, that sounds good. Can I have it then? Can't see why not. This is thirsty work, though. Could do with a beer. Sure, what's your usual? Simple man. I like the Barn and Neil and their cheap beer. Cheap beer, no problem. Let me see what the other guy wants. Hey, I was wondering, don't suppose you have any spare clothing you could lend me? I do have many boots. Oh, okay, thanks. But there's no way I'm giving any to you. But why? I could pay you. Nope, only real builders can wear builder boots, and you're not even close. Maybe I have to get the other stuff. Alright, let's go to Yanil. Get some beer. What can I get you? One cheap beer, please. Okay. Let's go back to Ardo. Excuse me, the hiccups are coming for me. Well, today's your lucky day. Ah, smashing deal. Okay. Closer. Okay, so down by the shore. That's what he said. He said by the tower, but... Bum, 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 bum. Let me talk to him again. On a line by the shore. Search around the tower, you may find them. He's not giving me much. The fact it said down by the tower is also really weird to me. Oh, search plant. Oh. Ah, you found some trousers. Perfect. Okay. Now maybe this guy will say that I'm close enough. Too many boots. Ah, thanks. No one giving you, but why? I could pay you. Only room builders, you're not even close. What do you mean? I'm so close. Wasn't there an emote I just got? What did it say? Try beckon emote while wearing an item. Okay. Try the beckon item. But I am. Right? Notice me, senpai. Is it because I'm wearing the other stuff? Take everything else off. Hmm. Maybe it's like I have to do it at him somehow. Let me Google this because I'm kind of confused. Huh? Count them pinkies. I don't get it. I got him. All right, let's try this now. So, how do I look? Like a builder through and through. Good job. Nah, it's time to test your skills. Okay, what do you want me to build? Build? Don't be a plonker. It's not building skills that makes a true builder. You have to have the right mental attitude, yeah? Let me see. You've plenty of work to do, but you still need to drink fast. What do you go for? Tea? There you go. Ain't nothing better. Now let's hear your whistle. Whistle for attention. Why? Nice one. Next question. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? Your legs are getting a bit cold. The color is starting to fade. They're ripped and full of holes, maybe. No, that's the only way they should be. Damn it. Hello. T. Whistle for attention. Color's starting to fade. Dang it. I don't know. There's only one left, thankfully. T. Whistle for attention. Your legs are getting cold. Exactamundo, glad to see you're thinking like a builder. I am? Yeah, obviously if your legs are cold, you lost your trousers altogether. I see. Okay, that's not how I was interpreting. That's just what I was thinking. Now the last question. What do you do if you cut your finger? Fetch a plaster and ointment? Carry on, it'll fix itself. Yep, that's the one. Suppose it could get infected then, but that'll just impress the lads all the more. Exactly. You're getting the hang of this quickly. Cosmic. I can see no reason why you can't go in the tower now, but be careful, there'll be some precarious situations in there. So what's left to build? Well, there's a pipe system, a pressure machine, and a strange cage up on top that needs finishing off. The alchemist couldn't explain what they were for. Thanks. Wow, this place looks special. Best I look around for something to fix. Okay. Like the building's arteries. Machine appears and finish. You're gonna need some materials. Colored balls. Okay, so we do need to search for things. Time to check out equates. Bum, 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 bum. A triangle sandwich? Okay. I feel like that's not everything I need. Yeah, 4 colored balls. I don't have that. There we go. It's like in this one, I think. There we go. I need 4 of these. And then I needed, I think, 3 of these. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yes. Built the machine. It still needs calibrating now. The pressure seems to be affected by holes in the pipes. Perhaps I can block them up with the balls. Use the valves and the levers to get the balls in the holes and then increase the pressure to fill the pipes. Oh no. Use the valves and levers. Isn't enough pressure because of the hole. What am I doing? I don't really see the balls. Oh wait, there's a ball. What the actual hell am I doing? So there's this ball. Oh my god, this is maybe the most confused I've ever been in this game. What is happening? What? The pipe is now fixed? Huh? Huh? That pipe is now fixed. Can't lower the pressure. Wait. The leak is blocked. Okay. Great. So then... it won't budge. Leak is blocked. Okay, I think I'm getting it, kind of. Did I do it? Okay, wait, then increase the pressure to fill the pipes. A lever will release. The machine is working! Woo! Okay. I'm the stairs. Fix pipe machine. Finished. 6 rivets, 4 metal pipes. Got... okay, I need 4 metal pipes. 6 rivets. What was the other thing? 5 metal rings. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. I picked up this. I don't want this. You don't want metal bar either. Don't want that. We need this. We need 6 of these. Okay. Need 5 of these. And we needed 4 metal pipes. Okay. I think that's everything. Pipes, 5 metal rings. Yes. Still needs calibrating. Looks like the pipes need connecting to allow the liquid to travel further up the tower. Okay. Uh... Uh... Hmm. It's not gonna work. Wait, it is gonna work? If you say so. Can't like flip it. So it's probably this piece. Okay. Nail it. She's working. All right. Fix cage. Cage appears to be unfinished. Gonna need some materials. 5 metal bars. I have 3. 4 bottles of binding fluid. Okay. It's fairly simple. Five and 4. Can I not, There we go. Three. 4. 4. 5. I wonder if the builders are going to be right, though, and these guys are up to no good. Because why wouldn't they explain what they were? Or, like, what all these machines were for. Some of the bars need to be completed. You need to get the sizes correct, though. Okay, what we got this time? It's crazy to me how much just like completely unique, like I played a lot of MMOs and I feel like even the MMOs I would consider sandbox MMOs that I played that weren't RuneScape, the quests were not like this. Like every single MMO I played, and I have played so many, all have the same type of quests. They're fetch quests. They're like where you're basically just a delivery person, where they're like, you know, go tell that guy over there this thing because I'm not gonna move kind of quests, which this game has too. But I also feel like this game has them in a way that's like meant to make fun of those games. And most of what this game has in quests is basically just point and click adventure game style stuff. It's so crazy, actually. Like I think I think of WoW or something. WoW has a lot of great quests, but I think the majority are really, really straightforward, which is fine. I think like if you're an enjoyer of WoW in the long term, you're probably not really playing for the quests in the same way someone might say that about this game. Like, I like the quests of WoW more for the lore stuff But the actual action of the quests is usually not crazy revolutionary interesting. Some of them are, for sure. And then like 14, which is another one I've spent a ton of time in, I genuinely can't remember there ever being a quest that wasn't just a typical quest, but it's been a much longer time since I played that. And then like I played a ton of Arcade and Dark Ages when I was growing up, and those were pretty straightforward. Like Dark Ages, all the quests were basically just co-quests. There was like an ultimate quest that involved a lot of like going around, and I guess technically puzzles were involved in that. There were also probably only like 25 quests in all of Dark Ages though, so I feel like it's not a fair comparison to this, because this is like quite a few quests with all of them being fairly unique and interesting. But like, yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting. It's interesting that this is so different from everything when like this has existed for so long. It just seems like none of the other MMOs even really tried to do this. And I wonder why that is. Because I think that's pretty interesting, but I don't know, maybe gamers showed that they like in general don't want this. Because like, I don't think point and click adventure games are crazy popular. Like they're kind of a niche genre. Like the people who love them adore them. But I think it's kind of a niche genre. And I say that not in any hurtful way, because there's a lot of games I love that are very niche, and it's, you know, you just deal with it. But yeah, I wonder if it's just that like it's been decided that this doesn't have enough broad appeal as like a quest type, and so other games didn't imitate this. But like the effect of that is that it feels so unique. It feels so unique every single, even though like if I sit here and think about it, it's like it's not like, I don't know, I'm not like gonna hand out a trophy to necessarily any of these quests or anything like that, but like it's keeping me engaged just because it's actually different and because they're actually like puzzles and whatever. Like, I don't know, it's really interesting. Let's see, what am I doing here? Plus, am I clicking something? You need to select either horizontal or vertical first. They only become more involved. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, like I'm still in this super early part of the game, but like I think it's just really interesting that like I don't know, in a world where like games constantly get inspired by each other, it's kind of crazy that, you know, it doesn't seem like any other of the other MMOs are trying to do this. But I don't know, man. Yeah, nothing has copied this meaningfully. It's very odd. Like, I've heard people talk about this too with like MMOs, and this is something I really feel very strongly because I grew up playing, as I said, this really niche MMO that most people hadn't heard of. More people have heard of it now because there was a YouTube video that went viral kind of recently about it, but it was called Dark Ages, and that was my first MMO, and it was very player driven. Like, there was law and religion and stuff that was player run in the game to a certain extent. There was like a foundation in place for everything, but they ultimately made a lot of the decisions around those things. There was even like player run classes, like lectures that you would do and stuff like that. But what I remember about that game growing up, and my favorite part, was just like the journey and how slow it was. And even that game, if you were to boot it up today, that part of it is so gone because they like erased that part of the game by rushing you through it. They introduced events to the game that dropped items that would take you from like level 1 to level 90. Like you would just completely erase the part of the game that I fell in love with, which was like this slow experience where you needed to meet up with people, and so you would go on hunts, and the hunts weren't crazy complex or anything like that. And so what it did was it like opened the door for you to actually socialize with people, because you're doing something that's fairly monotonous together, and you have you know, your resources free to be typing, so you could like type to them while you're grinding levels, because nobody needed to be pressing a million buttons, you know. But nowadays it's just not like that in any of the games. It feels like the leveling part is the part they like rush you through. And the thing I'm really liking about RuneScape is that like that's kind of the whole game, it seems like. Like progression is the game, and they seem to really understand that. And to see that, like, I don't know how much that's changed over the years for this game, but like the fact that I'm playing it now 25 years later or whatever, and I get that feeling of like the point is progression is so cool to me. Like, I'm sure there are aspects that have been sped up because that's just the nature of these things, but it definitely feels super slow paced, appreciating the journey compared to like MMOs in general right now. There's so many things to do at max, but you'll be dabbling in them long before you reach the end. Yeah. And I think that's good too, like that there's plenty of stuff to do even after you max all your skills. Like obviously that's important too, but I appreciate that like this part feels good. And what someone said about this was like, it's so strange that so many of the games these days that have these kind of mechanics seem to not put most of their effort into the part that everyone will do. Like everyone will have their journey to max level in these sorts of games. Like if you're gonna get to end game, you have to do the things to get there. And so why isn't there more effort and energy put into the journey part, and you know, more balanced? Because nowadays the like mindset of people is like, oh, just wait till you get to the end game, that's where the real game is like how everyone talks about every game now. And it's like it would just be nice if there was a little bit more emphasis on this part of it being like, this is part of the game too. Like leveling up is part of the game, is part of the fun. It doesn't need to be all about quote unquote winning and getting to the end. It should be fun the whole time. And like, I mean, I guess it's easy for me to say that than actually making it happen, but it does seem like there's way more emphasis both in the players' mindsets and in like the people that make the game's mindsets in making the in-game like where they want you to be, like pushing you to get there as soon as possible, campaign skipping, you know, giving you ways to purchase level boosts, you know, all that kind of stuff. Okay, sorry, I will focus on what is happening here. What's this plus button for? Oh, I am very confused. What am I doing? Wait, 3? What? Two. So it's like a length, and then I put it. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh God. Huh? I feel... Wait, what? I don't understand what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, up there? Wait a minute. Huh? What? Did I do it? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm like rotating the entire cage. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. I might be dumb. What? What? Huh. Huh? Where's it going? It got me last week. Not gonna lie. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, wait, hold on. Like, where does it go? It's like I'm rotating the cage. I think I understand that. But then I place the bar. The placing of the bar is the thing I don't get. Somehow I did one side. That was pure luck. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's way more simple than I thought. Oh. It's literally just I have to be the right size. Oh, that's so much more simple than I thought. So it just has to be like... Okay. Yeah, this is way more simple than I thought. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I was so confused there for a second. I'm just like, what is happening? The sizes are the most deceptive part. It'll fit with a slot. Yeah, I was figuring that out. The cage is complete. The tower should be in working order now. Best go and tell FG. Yeah, I'm sorry to like just go on a rant about the game, but I'm really loving this game so much. It's honestly just been exactly what I feel like I've been looking for, and I didn't even really realize it because I was like streaming a bunch of other stuff. I like playing a single game at a time, but what I'd been doing was playing other games, and then in my downtime I was playing like idle games. And what I love about this game is that it sort of has a mixture of like really active like puzzle solving for a quest kind of stuff and really chill stuff that I can like off stream grind things while I'm like trying to relax and like listening to podcasts or whatever. It just has exactly what I want. It's fantastic. And number go up. And I love MMOs. It's got all the things. Alright, let's talk to FG. I fixed all the machinery. Hurrah! Splendiferous! Now listen. What does it all do? Why are you... Years of devoted work, it's complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is complete. I don't trust these guys. I can almost taste the riches. To the top of the tower, fellow alchemists. Wait, what about... Why does nobody listen? Best I follow them, I suppose. Should I put my armor back on? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we're going in the cutscene. Something. What on Gillinor is... Sorry. It is time, my friends. The culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here, my fellow alchemists. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold. We can already transform matter from one thing to another. And now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without the life essence he left below ground, we would never have been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane. It begins! The first day of creation! What the fuck is that? It worked? Marvelous? How is this possible? It's alive! We did it! A homunculus. Beautiful. Why? It can talk, a real success. Wear me, skin burn. Ugh, eyes hurt, let me go. Excellent, it can feel. It's self-aware. This is really a great day. Why, Cage, please help me. Grah! This is terrible, you must do something. Ah, it's our helper. Thank you for fixing the tower. We will reward you greatly. I don't want a reward, just let it go. Can't you see it's in pain? Don't worry, it has no soul, it has no worth. Jesus. Yes, it's just an experiment in alchemy. The creature must be grateful for his creation. You create hurt. Not fair, let me free. Silence, creature. Yes, be still and quiet your moaning. No, mean, nasty peoples. Shut up, you pathetic being. Jeez. Arg, let me go. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this, let it go. So horrible beings, dar. It's getting angry. You should know your place, adventurer. This is no concern of yours now. You should be satisfied and leave. Then we can begin our experiments. Not wise. Arg. Oh no. Get out of the tower before it's too late. Run away. Flee for your lives. They've run away. I must go confront those alchemists downstairs. Creature cruelty track unlocked. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Effigy. I know. This is a truly dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. What? A bad joke. I'll just ignore that. So what about that homunculus up there? You can't just leave it. Maybe you could go have a talk with it? Why me? You created it. Please? No. Pretty please with a cherry on top? No way. I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't be forgotten for this. Why did I get the feeling I'm doomed to go face that creature on my own? Good girl, I knew you would help us. Oh well, my mom did always tell me that experience teaches fools. Okay. Seems like a really bad idea. Oh. I'm worried I'm gonna have to fight it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello? Let me free. It's okay, I'm here to help you. Lies. No, honest, I helped the alchemists, but I had no idea what their plans involved. So alchemists create me, now I trapped here for experiments, but still I confused. About what? BC logic, feel magic, a mix of the two. A creature created of logic and magic. Don't fear, I shall fix your mind. Not so sure it is easy to do, no one can help. Watch me. You must now make sense of the homunculus' mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or the line of magic. You tell me that you're confused, so ask me some questions. Ah, please. How can I make fire appear at my fingertips? No one can do that. Get some logs and a tinderbox. How do dragons breathe fire? By ignition of gas in their belly as they exhale. What do people do day in, day out? Clutching, crafting, smithing. What could I do with unwanted bones? Bury them. What's the best way to travel? Uh-oh, I'm kind of giving a mix here, aren't I? Depends on where you're headed, but teleport spells for safe bet. Run as fast as you can. I hear people whisper of potions. People mix together ingredients in vials, the nutrients will help you. How are runestones created? Take a runestone to an altar and use a talisman. That it makes sense now, thank you. I decided to root for logic. No does matter which you choose. Me needed to organize my thoughts. I see there is truth in both. Okay. Okay. Now we go scare alchemies. They've been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can you get out of that cage? Easy. You run down and watch from here. Surprise right moments. Okay. You know, like blow this tower up or something. Effigy, I need a word with you. You've killed it? Not quite. Boo. Oh no, look! Arg, have mercy! You set it free, oh please don't hurt me. Ah ha ha! Me not hurt? Now tell, what you plans, what you do with me. Please, we just wanted to experiment. We wanted to create life. There's a dungeon under the tower. Long ago, we found a strange source of energy that we believe was left behind by the great Gothics. He used to create life with such ease. We realized we should be able to use this powerful substance, but we needed to bring together a magic along with the logical construction of the builders. It seemed through our experiments that even magic needs a certain level of rules and laws to work. Bad play with. Naughty men. Go, go, never return. Right away, right away. Me look dungeon nightly slip. Please meet there. Okay, I did see the trapdoor. I meant to go investigate it, but I guess it's okay that I didn't. Oh, yeah. What the actual hell is this warehouse? Hi. This place is bizarre. Me do know. Please do rescue. My pleasure. So what is this place? They used essence of Guthic's power. Create tower pump. This from ground. Make me with godly power. Dangerous. Oh dear, but you're okay now. You have this place to reside in. Thank you. For reward you speak me, I make monsters? What? Builder's costume. Access to creature creation? What? What? What does that mean? You mentioned something about creating monsters? Good, I gain no from alchemists and builders. Me make beings. Interesting. Tell me if I'm right. By the alchemists and builders creating you, you have inherited their combined knowledge in much the same way that a child might inherit the looks of their parents. Yes, you're right. So what do you need me to do? Inspect symbol of life altars around dungeon. You see item give. Use item on altar. Activate altar to create. You fight. Okay, sounds like a challenge. What? Maybe later, bro. That sounds crazy. The actual hell? Fighting monsters I create sounds hella dangerous. Alright. Interesting. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can do some of the quests I skipped now. Defeat a level 52 monster. I feel like I could get away with this. Now? It's a little risky. I don't know. I haven't really decided how I'm gonna tackle stuff because, like, I want to be careful and, like, it makes sense to sort of, like, basically try to tackle easier sounding stuff to harder sounding stuff. But at the same time, eventually I gotta do combat, you know? Like, I gotta do the combat stuff. And I feel like, you know, I can do quite a bit. I'm pretty, like, I've had a good time fighting things that were like level 55 kind of stuff. Like, they weren't even scary, so 52 shouldn't be bad. Let me just take more lobster, I guess. So where is this? Talk to the old man at the quarry west of Panterdomus. 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 Panterdomus? What is Panterdomus? Get rid of that. Prifidinus. Just keyboard smash. Panterdomus. Mortania Gateway. Oh, there it is. Let's go here. I also want to go do more of my Slayer stuff. I was like thinking of doing it over the weekend, but I was like, man, it would suck if I went to go do that and then I died off stream because I was being dumb. If I'm gonna die, it should be on stream. But once I die once, then I don't gotta worry about it anymore. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-ba-dum. Too low level for that one. Ba-da-boo-dum. I think this is where the other one is, if I remember correctly. This other quest I skipped. Yeah, the rift east of Varric. Can I help you with something? Well, who are you and why are all these, what are all these bones doing here? Mumble mumble. I'm an archaeologist and I work with the museum. You sure about that? An archaeologist? Yes. Well, that explains the bones, sort of. But what are you doing all the way out here? Mumble, 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 mumble. Is the sack of bones telling him what to say? I'm collecting bones for the museum. They've asked me to rig up some displays of second and third age creatures using their bones so that people can come and, well, look at them. I need to get them into some sort of order before I begin, but I've run into a bit of a snag. What sort of snag? Well, I need to have all the bones I'm going to use here first. Then I've got to put them in some sort of order. I seem to be a few bones short of a skeleton, though. Where's that mumbling coming from? Mumble mumble. What mumbling? I have enough problems of my own without having to deal with a delusional adventurer. Okay. This guy's sus as hell. Anything I can do to help? Mumble mumble. There is something you can do for me. I'm gonna be busy, sorting. Yes, sorting these bones out, ready for the museum. I still need a few more, though. Will you help me out? Yes, I'll give you a hand. You will? Excellent. Snigger, snigger. Where do you need me to dig? Dig? Mumble, mumble. Oh, you must have got the wrong end of the stick. I need some fresh whole bones to replace ones that have become damaged. What? Mumble, 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 mumble. Excuse me? Shh. Sorry. Mumble, 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 mumble. Okay, got it. Here's the thing. While sorting out what bones I do have, I managed to lose or damage a few. If you can give me some fresh, unbroken bones to use as replacements, then I can get on with things. Does that make things clearer? Well, it makes some sense, I suppose. Great. If you can give me a bone from a goblin, a bear, a big frog, a ram, a unicorn, a monkey, a giant rat, and a giant bat, then I'll be able to move on with the displays. So you just want me to bring you these bones, and that will be that. Well, I wouldn't mind you boiling them in vinegar first, if you don't mind. There's a wine merchant in Draenor called Fortunato, who sells the stuff you'll need. You can even use my pot boiler if you want. Why do I need to boil them in vinegar? It gets them bright and sparkling white. It's an archaeologist thing. Just put the bone in a pot of vinegar, throw some logs in the fire, put the pot on the boiler, then light the logs. It takes a short while for the vinegar to evaporate, but the bone will be nice and clean in the end. Alright. I'll be back later. Bye. What the fuck? Okay. That was a lot of things. Okay, goblins. Well, I know where those are. To Lumbridge. I guess I have to, like, keep the bones kind of straight in my head here, because I won't know what I have. It honestly doesn't sound that difficult. Like, I've seen all the mobs he asked for. At least I think I have. Goblin skull? The hell? Alright, well that's done. Okay, giant rats over here. Also, the quest journal in this game is like the best quest journal of like any game I've ever played. I really like it. Like, giving the brief summary of everything is kind of great. Alright. I think these are the things. I think these are showing up solely because we're doing this quest. Yeah, it needs good polish. Okay, so everything else we can just ignore. Alright, so I need bear. I've seen bears in a lot of places, but I know for a fact there's some over here. At least I feel like I've seen bears in all places. Like, I've seen them, I guess mostly I've seen them around Ardo. But this direction. Ba-ba-doo-bow. Okay. Take the. Oh, you're attacking me. Surprised to see this. All right. What else we got? Ram. Oh, I can do that in Lumbridge too, actually. Dun, 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 dun. The Rams. Why'd bro have an egg on him? That's weird. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-bow. Big frog. That one I don't know. Unicorn I've seen. This way. Never fought a unicorn. I've seen them though. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da do da do da do da. Ba do da do da. Ba da do da do da da da. There's one. Ba do ba do ba do dum. Do dum. Dum. All right. What else we got? Monkey. I actually don't think I've seen a monkey. I think these three I actually don't know where they are. Let me go put some of this away. Monkey, giant frog, giant bat. Monkey, giant frog, giant bat. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-do-dum, ba-do-dum. I think I probably don't need that. Okay. Monkey, giant bat. Maybe if I ask him, he'll tell me. Hello, hello, welcome in. We say the guy in Draenor had the stuff I needed. Let's go there. Ba da da do da do da do da. Ba do dum, ba do dum. I'm doing good. How you doing? Doing great. Great. Can I help you at all? Rag and Bone Man. Have you got any vinegar? Vinegar? Vinegar. The very idea my wines are the finest in the district. Sorry, I was told to come and speak with a wine merchant about getting some vinegar. I must have the wrong person. Wait, did he send you? If by he you mean the old man with the sack of bones, then yes. Mining primal ores, nice. Ah, say no more, my lady. I have some in specially. Jug of wine, jug of vinegar. Alright. I don't know how much I need, I'll just get 10. I got the money. He said I needed wood, I think, as well. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's chop a few trees, why don't we? I feel like I have seen giant bats, but I just can't remember where. But maybe I'm thinking these guys. The little bats. Grinding agility to my misfortune. Oh, I like grinding agility. Need to go back to it at some point. Okay, so this is his wood. So let's add logs. Add pot? Oh. I don't have any pots. Brought me my bones. Sure. Mumble mumble. Goblin bone. Oh, here you go. He's gonna tell me where they are. Bear bone. This one might be a little tricky. You'll need to go into the Lumbridge Swamp Dungeon. Don't forget to take a light source. Never forget your light source. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to actually solve that problem. I keep running into this problem. I need to actually finish solving it. But I need level like 49 fire making, I think it was, to light the lamp that I made. I finally made a lamp. Okay, ram we already got. Unicorn we already got. Monkey. Monkeys tend to live in jungles like those on Karamja. I think they're pretty plentiful there if I remember correctly. Okay. Can do that. Got the giant rat already. Giant bats tend to live underground, but I've heard there are a few near the coal trucks. Oh, I have been over there. Maybe that's where I saw them. Okay. Okay, so the hard one is the one where we gotta do the light source. Okay, I also need a pot. Which I have in my bank. I'm gonna actually deal with that really quick. Deal with the ones I already have and turn them in. So I'm not lugging them around. And I guess we're leveling fire making because I don't I don't know what else to do. I'm sure it'll only take a minute, guys. I just have to get like a quick 30-something levels. No big deal. Okay, so it said use empty pot, vinegar. Ah, okay. Vinegar. Pots. I need to make a couple more pots. That won't be a big deal, though. I might get my pot back when we boil the thing. I got way more vinegar than I need. Oopsie. Well, I have plenty of pots and plenty of vinegar, it turns out. Alright, so there's only 3 left, so I'm just gonna put the other vinegar away. So that's fine. Let's go back to him. And I'll just boil me some bones. Yeah, so let's look at this while I'm walking. Let's just use normal candy. Just don't go near gas. Normal candle. Level 49 to light the lantern that I made. I mean, I need to level it anyway, so it's not a big deal. At least it gives me a motivation to level it. Oh, wrong way. This smells very, very bad. Okay. Go chop another tree. Just cooking my bones. Did get my pot back. It's nice. Alright, let's give him the ones I got already. Some bones for you. Let me take a look. Thanks, the museum will be so pleased. Come and see me when you have the rest. Perfect. Actually, I think instead of doing this for now, what I'm gonna go and do is my Slayer thing. Because that was another thing I was not doing off stream because it was combat related. So let's go do that. We found this before. Let's see, where's that Slayer thing? It's like a gem. Yeah, this thing. Let's go to Edgeville, I think it was. Bum 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 bum. It was Edgeville, and then we gotta go underground. Excuse me. Let me talk to him real quick. Need another assignment. Still hunting hill giants. Come back when you finish your task. Got any tips? Okay, I don't think I have to do anything specific to kill them. Excuse me. Oh my god. Is it down here? Yeah, they're over here. Went this way. I think it was much lower level when we tried to do this before. Run through here. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Okay, now I'm going the right way. You're dead. I can't remember what level I was when we came down here before, but it was way scarier than this. But I mean, I guess that was back when I was like testing every skill out, so I was probably pretty low level. Wow. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. New earmuffs. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Mhm. Mhm. Earmuffs and Banshee. Ba-da-dum. Only 10 more. Mhm. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Mhm. last one. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Ba ba da. Do, 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 do. I did it, sir. Mr. Vanaka, sir. Need another assignment. You're actually very strong. Are you sure you don't want Majna in Canifis to assign you a task? Okay, then I'll talk to him. Canifis. I guess I don't really need this because I was using it when I didn't realize that there was this UI element. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Well, I might take a stretch break first, and then we'll come back to this. Be back. Alright, alright, alright. I am back. Alright, Canifis. Oh, hey, look. Right by the teleport. You're the one I'm looking for. You're red! Hello, and what are you after then? I need another assignment. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 80 cave crawlers. Got any tips? The last cave crawler I killed, I found slashing attacks took them down effectively. Cave crawlers are small and fast, often seen creeping around in Relica Slayer Dungeon. Avoid their barbed tongue or you'll get poisoned. Oof. So, I've never been there. Is that... Slayer Tower Resource Dungeon? Is it this? Polypore. That's not it. Run that by me again. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Tips. Relica. Okay. Relica. Relica. Ah. Have I been over here? Oh yeah, I have. This? What the? It's not that. Relica Slayer Dungeon. Cave crawlers. Found them. Wonder what level these will be. Oh, hold on. Let's put that away. Very dangerous creatures do not pass unless prepared. Okay. Level 24. Okay. But they do poison, he said. Oops, I aggroed another one. Oh no, I did it again. It's my plague thing. Okay, I need to leave. I need to leave after this pack. I could probably make, like antidotes. Maybe. I don't know what level those were. I can't remember where I got that item, actually. Or we at least saw it. No, I got one. We were doing like a quest or something, and then... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. dun, dun. Okay. Let's look at my herb lore. Dun 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 dun. Anti-poison. Marintil and ground unicorn horn. Well, good thing I just got a unicorn horn. Marintil. And we got a vial. Nice. And then we'll just grab some more of those. And we're set. My two closest calls for death were definitely... The first one was I got poisoned. I don't even remember what poisoned me, but I had like no life left, and my panic reaction was, oh, we got poisoned by something on Karamja. That's what it was. I had like no life left. My panic reaction was to go back to Lumbridge, and I was like digging through my bank, or to go to my bank and eat food. And like I used all my food that I was carrying to save my life. It was really bad. I was so lucky. And my second close call was even worse. I had 100 life left. And it was on the... I think the quest was called Demon Slayer. And I couldn't do damage. And I like figured out mid-fight or whatever that it was like my armor was reducing my accuracy to nothing because I was wearing my necromancy armor with the sword. And then I just like butt naked killed him. And I used every edible I had. And was so close to dying. That was so bad. Hey, very nice. Oh, he gave me unicorn horn dust. That's nice. Let me see real quick if I have everything I need then. Oh, I can't, There you go. In the field, urban herb lore. Like a pro. Snake grass. Wow. Eye of Newt. These guys are great for getting herbivore stuff. When I want to farm herbivore, I just gotta come over here. Drop this. So many goodies. Honestly, I'm gonna drop my lobster. I can make 1,000,000 of these. I'm literally gonna leave because I'm full of goodies. bum, 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 bum. Keep that on me, I guess. Let's grab a couple of those. Rock slug. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. My lobster. That's really funny. I assumed it would be gone, to be honest. Oh no. Yay! And then this was in Knifis. They were dropping a lot of useful things. Like nature ruins and all this herbler stuff. Super useful. Excellent, you're doing great. Your new task is to kill 71 shades. The last lore shade I killed, I found water spells took them down effectively. Shades are undead. The town of Morton in Mortania is plagued by these creatures, so help if you can. There's some shades in the Stronghold of Security too, but you won't learn much from fighting those. Stick to Morton. Morton. Down here. Okay. Not my favorite place to be. Oh, level 64, right. Um, hmm. I want to know what level my target is. I feel like maybe I shouldn't go over here. Wait, talk. Oh man, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Ooh, I don't know. Run for it. Oh, those are them. Oh, they're level 58. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. That makes me way too nervous. That makes me way too nervous. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Alright, well, I should probably call it for today anyway. Okay, so tomorrow probably do more questing. I might try to level fire making or something off stream. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me find somebody to raid. Bump, bump, bump. Bum, 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 bum. I see a Xan early. We're gonna go raid Xan. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time, as per usual, playing more RuneScape. Bye!